This may adjourn for the week, my lord.
Okay. Who is for the other side?
Mr. Bonik is there.
You are for the?
Yes, I am for the my lord respondent. 41, 42, and 43.
So far as 42 is concerned, there's an interim
Huh?
order. So far as 42 is concerned, there's an interim order that may be continued.
What has happened to the appeal?
My lord, Mr. Talukdar is in court number 1. That is why he instructed me to my lord pray for the
In 42, the case was that the society, the board of directors were proceeding against the secretary.
Okay,
And the
okay, right. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr.
my lord S.K. Talukdar,
S.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Cooperation Department.
for the Corporation Department.
No, sir.
List the matter after the vacation.
Yes.
The Mr. S.K. Talukdar shall obtain instructions with regard to the fate of the appeal.
Item number 42, the interim may continue.
Interim order to continue in WPC number 954/2022
Obliged.
till the next day.
I beg to mention item 47, my lord.
Yes,
I have been instructed not to praise this street petition, my lord.
okay. Mr. S. Mukhtar,
Mukta, my lord.
learned counsel for the writ petitioner, submits that he has been given instructions not to press the writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
Obliged.
Full stop. In view of the order passed in the main appeal, the IA is also
Yes.
disposed of accordingly.
Obliged.
My lord, I will mention item number 55.
Yes,
My lord, my small prayer, my lord, just one, my lord, typical mistake, my lord. My lord, I may be allowed. to
okay,
correct.
okay, yes.
Obliged.
Lordship, item number 10, Lordship, this matter got infractious, Lordship.
Okay,
So I've been
item 10.
instructed to take
You're right.
Item 10, Lordship.
Mr.
JM Gogul.
J.M. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has become infructuous. Full stop. Accordingly. Who appears for the state in item 10?
I've informed to the forest department.
Forest department.
Who is Mr.?
I call it.
I Kolita. Here for the forest,
Forest department.
appears for the forest department. On the prayer of the petitioner's counsel, the writ petition is closed as infructuous.
Obvious.
May I please, Lord? So I have mentioned for press listing, my lord, a read petition tomorrow, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, that may matter pertain to cancellation of liquor license. My lord, we have prayed for, my lord, cancellation of liquor license because that tenant has used that premises without having any authority of law, my lord. It creates a severe
You have asked for cancellation of a
because
liquor license.
Yes, my lord, tenant which has tenancy has been expired. Now he is using that, my lord, that license without any authority of law, my lord. That creates a, my lord, a severe consequence.
That's a different issue. That's a different issue.
My lord, my
After the Bihu, Mr. Counsel, today also, I don't know, we have got 50
my lord,
matters. I
19
don't
or 20, my lord.
Huh?
19 or 20, any date.
know. This is the matter on 19.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, 14, and 15.
13, 14, 15, yes.
Lordship, similar matters are already heard and disposed of.
Yes. So where is the judgment?
Lordship,
Yes, yet to be uploaded.
Huh?
Yet to be uploaded.
Has it been announced?
no, Lordship.
Not announced. Oh.
Matter maybe,
Okay, right.
Lordship,
Miss,
M.
huh?
Bora, Lordship.
Lordship, moreover, in one of the writ petition, the interim order is granted in our favor, the state favor. There is no pendency of the state to issue for the license matter. Let me fix the matter after 6 weeks in the middle.
Lordship. We should wait for the judgment, Lordship. That's
We wait for the judgment.
My lord.
Right. There's no stay order against you.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, right. Mrs.
Miss M. Bora.
Mrs. M. Bora, Miss M. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss M. D. Bora,
Standing council transport.
Standing Council Transport Department submits that the issue with regard to the auto emission testing stations has already been heard in another batch of writ petitions,
My lord.
and that the judgment is going to be pronounced any day now. They accordingly say that the present batch of writ petition may be adjourned, awaiting the judgment to be passed in the batch of writ petitions. On the prayer of the petitioners, on the prayer made by the counsel for the parties, list the matter on,
After 4 weeks,
list the matter on, list the matter on, 10/4.
10-5.
10-5.
My lord.
Obliged.
Lordship, last week of May, my lord.
Last week of May. Why?
In the meantime, judgment will be delivered and we will mention the matter for you.
How long will it take to pass the judgment?
Because the judgment was reserved on 16th last year. February.
Huh?
More than 1 year.
Last,
10 May, Lordship, 10 May.
okay, just right. Just before that, you right. They submit that the judgment on the batch of writ petition was reserved on
16 to Lordship,
16 to 2022.
22.
Then we can hear this matter. Why wait for that?
Lordship, we fix it on 10th of May, Lordship.
Then let's have
10th
10-5,
of
we'll see.
My lord. I am obliged, my lord.
May I please? I beg to mention, my lord, item 35 to 35.
Can you give me the writ petition numbers?
My lord, my lord,
Yes,
I have.
okay.
The
On 6th of, reserved on February 2022 in WPC number 9974.
Lordship, I have released this.
9974/2021. And other connect 9974/2021, 9981/2021, etc.
My lord.
May I please?
I am deeply obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention that series started from item 35, my lord.
Huh? 35.
35 onwards, my lord, series, my lord, with the
Yes.
joint prayer on behalf of all the petitioners, my lord. It may come after the petition, my lord.
What? You don't want your voice to be recorded?
Yes.
Huh? Okay, Mr.
Be Purkasto,
B. Prakasta, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC 1881/2022. Praise for adjournment. The same not being objected, list the matter after the Bihu vacation.
interim order is there, may continue, my lord.
Interim order to continue till the next date.
Obliged.
Your lordship, I'm praying for listing of a eviction matter tomorrow, your lordship. The threat to evict is during the Bihu, your lordship. Similar matter, your lordship has.
Do you
allowed-
think they'll do it in Bihu? I doubt.
That's the threat, your lordship. Your lordship has allowed a similar matter to be listed.
Okay.
today,
Tomorrow.
your lordship. So tomorrow I'm praying to list. Much obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention a matter for listing for withdrawal, lordship.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, lordship. With
30.
consent of 30. 30. With
30,
consent
yes.
of the other side, lordship. Matter will be adjourned for after list after Bihu, lordship. After vacation.
Why?
Lordship, Mashina is not well.
Give me item 30.
30.
Who is not well?
Singer, I'm Bisuduri.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mrs. M.D. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is stated to be unwell. This is the matter after the vacation.
No, please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of matter. Yes, lordship, yesterday also I made this prayer. Lordship, here in this case, lordship, the petitioner has a pawn in the land under acquisition from where she is earning her livelihood. Lordship, 4-lane road in the Hazu area, which is going to be constructed over the land of the petitioner, to be moved and built over the land in the west and east and west side of the Hazu Bongsa Road, thereby affecting the pond of the petitioner, lordship.
But you'll be getting compensation. This is your land,
Yes, lordship.
so you'll be getting compensation.
Actually, lordship, the petitioner has made various representations before the concerned authority.
Okay, you listen. Okay.
Lordship, kindly be listed tomorrow.
Okay. Next.
Much obliged, lordship.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, with the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 21.
21, yes. What about it?
Matter is related to, it's an arbitration petition, lordship, independent, appointment of independent.
Okay,
arbitrator.
right, on the prayer for, on the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr.
And in which of the,
NNB Chowdhury, this is the matter after vacation.
much of that.
Please, lordship, with the consent of my senior counsel, I'd like to mention item number 11.
Item number
11,
11, okay.
my lordship, kindly pass about the date. That may be listed after vacation.
No. Sorry. You wait.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of an IA for orders to be getting your lordship.
Orders,
Orders
what is
to-
the urgency?
Your lordship, our settlement was cancelled. Fishery settlement was cancelled.
When?
your lordship. On 17th,
Of?
by 17th of March.
Then, so
Then-
what is wrong?
Lordship, you filed a KV in the petition, but it was, the interim was passed without our knowledge, your lordship.
Interim order passed without your knowledge.
Yes, your lordship.
Now that again, we'll have to issue notice.
Yes, sir, service.
Okay, yes, next,
Thank, oblige, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, lordship.
46, yes.
My lord, as my senior is out of station, lordship, your lordship may kindly adjourn.
Who is the senior?
Mr. AK, your lordship.
Who? AK Buyan, okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. AK Buyan, learned counsel for the writ petitioner. This is the matter after the Bihu vacation.
Oblige, lordship.
Yes,
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I would plead for withdrawal of item number 6, madam. As the matter
Item
is very
6.
interesting.
okay, Mr.
Mr. PH Kumar, my lord, appearing on behalf of S. Bort Thakur.
What is your name?
PH Kumar, my lord.
PH Kowar.
Yes, my lord.
PH Kowar appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Bort Thakur. The counsel for the petitioner submits that he has been given instructions to withdraw the writ petition. Full stop. Who is appearing for the other side? Mr. R. Talukdar appears for item 6. Yeah, so, can you just write? The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed has been done.
I am also appearing, my lord.
Okay, Mr. R. Bor Pujari for
My lord, for the revenue department.
the revenue department and Mr. R. Talukdar for
Deputy Commissioner. Respondent number 3 and 4, lordship.
respondent number 3. Okay.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Lordship, I have an urgent matter, maybe listed tomorrow, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Because Maladi tender paper, I was selected.
You are selected for what?
That selection is tender matter for supplying spray machine in the cultivation field.
When were you selected?
In
Which?
on 31st March.
March.
And
Then,
now they have cancelled it on the ground, starting a ground of plus 37. But as per 37, they cannot cancel it without hearing me and without logical reasons.
without notice, they have cancelled it.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship, I'd like to mention item number 7 and 8. The engaged counsel, Mr. A.D. Chaudhary, is having some personal difficulty, so the matter may be adjourned for today.
Have you got any case, madam?
Lordship,
Where is
I am
he?
unaware.
Where is the counsel?
Lordship, he is having some personal difficulty.
Having some
He was
personal
about to come,
difficulty.
but he is not coming today.
He's not coming today.
Yes, Lordship.
It is regarding an application made in the year 2015. After 8 years, you have come to the court.
Lordship, the matter may be fixed after beatification.
On the prayer made for adjournment on behalf of Mr. A.D. Chaudhary, this is the matter after the vacation. The matter pertains to the application made in 2015 by the petitioners for running a PDS. That's all. Next.
Obliged.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for upgradation of a matter, part-heard matter at 2, lordship, item number 48, if it is
What
possible.
is the matter about?
The part-heard matter, lordship.
Mr. Counsel, there are 50 motions. You want to upgrade it over the motions? They're very difficult. What is the partner matter regarding?
That matter, lordship, had heard it, remembering that.
Regarding what?
There were 2 date of births. All in the identity card, there were 2 date of births. and Rafiq Mashi was relied. Then Lami senior counsel expired and
Oh, okay, let senior counsel expired.
only one reason was that they were supposed to give the case laws. That was the only, otherwise the matter has been heard and Roshi had passed the detailed order.
Okay. But let us see if time permits, because
I understand.
the only thing that remains now is the motion and that hearing, that's all. Yes. Yes, what is your case, madam?
It's a tender matter, my lord.
Huh?
It's solved, my lord.
Huh?
So petitioner want to withdraw the petition.
Okay. Mr. Miss
M Das, my lord.
Miss M. Das appearing on behalf of,
Petitioner, my lord.
your name is not here.
M Das, my lord.
Huh?
M Das is my name.
Item 15. Oh, sorry. Item 15. Oh, yes, sorry, sorry. Miss M. Das appearing for the petitioner. Submit that she has received instructions to withdraw the writ petition. Good stuff. Who is appearing for the other side? GSM. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for the state respondent. The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, pursuant to the order dated 22nd March 2021. The district administration give us full support and we have set up a solar power plant. And now the plant is generating power. And so the matter,
Become infractors.
lordship, because this is second round of litigation, lordship may dispose it of with observation that no longer required to be proceed further with this petition.
No, you say that. Why should I say that?
Lordship,
We
since
do
the,
not know. Since the solar plant, since the solar power project has been completed, correct? So
Lordship-
nothing remains.
lordship, initially, the private.
I know initially there was a law and order problem. Now the law and order problem is solved. You have finished your project, nothing remains.
Nothing.
That's all. Right. Heard, Mr.
G. Kandelia, lordship.
G. Khandelia, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has completed the solar power project. And as such, the writ petition has become infructuous. Full stop. Mr. R. Borbujari appears for the
My lord, for respondent one, revenue department.
point number 1, Mr. R. Talukdar for
Respondent number 226.
2,
226.
2 to 6. And Mr.
JK Goswami.
J.K. Goswami for
7.
7. On in view of the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel, the writ petition is closed as infructuous.
Much obliged.
Can I take the second file, lordship? I have lost the file.
You can take the second file and why don't you
Yes,
take back the entire case? with
Yes,
you?
yes, lordship. I have not filed implemented petition
Huh?
because there is an instruction, lordship, to file implement petition, lordship. But I could not get it there.
Did you withdraw?
Yes, lordship.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
But lordship may
With liberty.
liberty.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Heard, Mr.
D. Mohanta.
D. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who pleads that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a fresh. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for
Respondent number 20.
respond number 2 and 3, and Miss
And Borderline for respond number 1.
N. Bodola appears for respondent number 1. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as prayed for.
Obliged.
No one appears for the petitioner on call. It is seen from the order sheet that this case has been listed earlier on 2 occasions also. That is on 1/9/2021 and 4/9/2021. No one had appeared for the petitioner on the last 2 court dates also. As such, it appears that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing this matter. So the writ petition is accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution.
This matter might have become.
I think so. Has to become. It was for the year 2021-22. So that is, huh?
Tenure, that tenure is already.
Finished, gone. Now it's 23. And now it's 23-24. Right. Mr. MP Sharma learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter can be closed as it has become instructed. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for the
Respondent number 1 to 5, Lordship.
respondent number 1 to 5. In view of the prayer made by Mr. MP Sharma, the writ petition is closed as instructed.
Like that.
Give me the national highway.
May I please, Lordship, my lord, during the motion says, my lord, the respondent has filed affidavit, my lord. So, my lord, come up for admission, my lord, Lordship, may issue
What is your case?
my lord, case is, my lord, the petitioner has been acquired, my lord, by the respondent authority for widening the, my lord, National Highway 29,
By which order?
my lord. With my petition. Lordship, take out my petition. No? My lord, thereafter, my lord, our land has been acquired, my lord, there is no notification.
Your land
as
has
per
been
3G, my
acquired.
lord. 3G, there is no notification. That's why, my lord, they have issued us notice, my lord, under section 26 of the 2002 Act, my lord. That has been under silence, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have subsequently, they have some land has been included in their affidavit, they have shown, my lord. That's why it requires, my lord, hearing, my lord.
What requires
Come for
hearing?
admission, my lord.
And will 3G5 not be applicable to this facts of this case?
My lord, that is not applicable, my lord. The section 26, under what authority they have issued the notice, my lord. In case of this, only, my lord, if others, I have, my lord, in occupation is a national highway land, my lord. Our is not that case. Our case is that our land has been acquired without any, my lord, notice or without, my lord, any notifications, then the eviction notice been issued to us, my lord. This is,
So no compensation was given to you?
my lord.
Yes, what is?
My lord, we have already filed the affidavit, my lord. If your lordship look into our annexure 3 of our affidavit, my lord. Page 19 of our internal page, annexure 3, my lord.
Yes.
Already had, what is the amount they have received, my lord? Notice has already been issued, my lord, initially under section 3A of the National Highway.
Gautam Vikas Mek. This is the one.
Compensation amount, some, in respect of the sum, my lord, after issuance of section 3D, compensation amount has not been received. But it is, we have filed it in the year, my lord, 2021, my lord, that appear.
No, have they received any money?
Yes, my lord.
Then you have received money.
My lord, in respect of petitioner number 3, he has received the amount of rupees 17,57,584.
Yeah. So
He has received the compensation amount.
So what is your
of-
grievance?
My lord, my grievance is, my lord, yes, my lord. After filing of this petition, they have paid, my lord, acquired son to be acquired the land, my lord. So let us ascertain, my lord, what amount of money has been paid, what my entitle and what kind of, my lord, area of the land has been acquired. I mean, let me come into admission, my lord, will decide in the matter, my lord.
No,
Admission.
you have to give out your grievance. What is your grievance?
So my grievance is that, my lord, at the time of filing of this petition, my lord, no land has been acquired, my lord. So that directly, my
No
lord,
land
they
has been acquired.
They have acquired, but no notification, nothing has been informed to us, my lord. Then directly they have asked the notice to my lord.
Now, what do you want in this? What do you want? What is your prayer in this petition?
My lordship, my lord. The stay of the death notification, my lord,
Look
issued
into,
my lord 26 of the land.
Let us see your prayer.
lordship will look into it, my lord.
To quash the impugn notices.
Lordship will look into it, my lord. When we have received the issued the notice, when we have published in the newspaper, everything is there, my lord. And as per there is a provision of under section 3D, my lord. If they are not satisfied with the amount, then there is a provision. that they could
3G5,
look at it.
3G5,
3G5. And under section 3D4, my lord, after issuance of notice under section 3D, land is vested with the central government. So the land is vested with the central government, then the state government, central government has the power to issue notice to evict them. All this notice, when we have published in the notification in the Gazette and in the newspaper, 3G notification, everything we have published by law by following the new procedure under NSA.
What is your land holding area? Show me your land holding area. Show me your pass.
My lord, they what kind of, my lord, what, my lord, area of land they have, my lord?
Mr. Counsel, first you tell me how much land you have got there in that area. What is the pass number? What is the dark number? What is the pata number? You tell me that. It is your case.
My lord, all the name has been not, my lord, specifically.
No,
mentioned,
no,
my lord.
then you cannot.
No, my lord.
You see, you cannot file a case and say that they have got to prove my case. You have got to prove your case. You have got to say that the area of my land is this much, 10 feet, 2 feet, 3 feet, or 180 square feet or whatever. Then you can say that they have not acquired the whole amount, the whole area, or they have acquired they have acquired half the area or quarter of the area. Then we can go. You cannot come to this court and say, my land has been acquired. They have got to say how much they have acquired, and that cannot be the case.
My lord,
You have got to first show what is the area of your land.
my lord, it is a voluminous of
Huh?
five of the petitioner, my lord, land document has been annexed, my lord, here,
5. How many writ petitioners are here?
my lord. Here, it petitioner is, my lord, probably, my lord.
37. Then they all have got different causes of action. You cannot have, are they having the same, are they owners of the same plot of land? Are their compensation the same? These are different causes of action. You file separate writ petition.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, in the motion, sir, they have acquired the land, they have notified, they have paid the amount. That is admitted fact, my lord.
Then,
After filing of the writ petition.
then,
But before filing of that, my lord, the cause of action is that, my lord.
so now what you can do
26.
is, you can withdraw this writ petition and file separate writ petitions giving the area of each of your land, the area of each of your the passes, you annex each, and then we will see each case on a case to case basis.
My lord, then my prayer would be, my lord, lordship made a direct to give the award, my lord. Because they have paid the money, but they have not paid intimated the award. If I get the award, I can go to the, my lord.
The notification and
My
the
lord,
basis of.
regarding.
Yes, what is the
Give
basis
the
of,
award, my lord.
what is the basis of acquiring?
Lordship, look into my lord, notice, my lord.
Yes,
The petitioner said that before, after filing that, we have issued notice.
yes,
First notice under section 3A, we issued on 26/5/2020.
20.
29/7, my lord, that is the date. All the date we have here. They have filed a petition in 2021, my lord.
But then you look, some of the notifications
Yes.
are, some of the notifications
All
are,
are 21, my lord.
no, maybe 21. But
Subsequent
this writ petition was filed
my lord.
on November 21. But you see, section 3G award was passed on
On
4/12/21.
24/3/2022.
Say, para 4.
There are two notifications. First is 3G award passed on 4/12/2021.
Correct.
Public notice about the award and for claiming compensation was published in the Hills Time and Assam Tribune on 6/1/2022 and in Thekar on so and so date.
Correct.
And 3G award in respect of 3G officer dated 24.
So where are all these documents?
All these documents, my lord, this is we have got all the documents.
You have it in your file, no? In your
it
office
is
somewhere,
done, it is
in
done.
some Babu's
No, not
desk.
ours, but they have the original records.
Please,
Yeah,
please produce it before the court.
my lord,
This court wants to see this document,
my lord.
and even the petitioner wants to see these documents. You bring these documents, all these documents. 2 sets, one for the court, one for the
These are
petitioner.
voluminous documents, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord, it is, my lord, the documents, my lord, award, my lord.
Okay, at least, but when you mention some
Yes, my lord,
notification,
always- yes, my lord, it
you
is
see,
there.
when you have said that
At
these
2
are the
PM,
documents.
At 2 PM I can
Huh?
produce it. At 2 PM I can produce it.
Yes. You
At
bring
2
it.
PM, my lord.
And you mark which are the which documents.
My lord.
Five to be finished. Just.
If senior is appearing another court, matter may pass upon timing.
Huh?
Senior is appearing another court.
Okay, next. 9. Yes, what is your case?
My lord, case, my lord, we are the owners of this land, my lord.
You're the owner of the land. Okay,
Land,
very
my
good.
By you have sold it, my lord, we have purchased.
Huh?
By you have sold it, we have.
Item.
Item 11.
Item. What happened to item 9?
My lord, I may appeal, my lord.
Huh? Item 9 has been adjourned, not adjourned. Who said?
No, my lord, I may,
A time being.
no, my lord, I may appeal.
Please see the hearing, item 9.
May please the lordship.
Give me item 9. Yes.
Lordship, matter pertains to my lord, inclusion of the name of the petitioner's village under the Borderland Territorial Council, my lord. Here, they are under apprehension that their names will be included.
Borderland,
Borderland Territorial Council, BTR. Now,
where R will be council.
no, my lord.
Then you said Borderland Territorial Council. For BTR is called BTR. BTR is called Borderland Territorial.
BTC, my lord.
When you see, you have used the letters BTR. R cannot be council. Yes, so what do you want?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, your land has been included in the BTR region. Where is the notification?
My grievance is that.
Where is the notification?
My
Where,
lord,
including your
page-
village?
Page 15, my lord.
Page 15.
Yes, my lord. It is the memorandum of settlement, my lord.
Yes. What is the name of your village?
My lord, my village name is, my lord, Kasaripara village, my lord.
So where is it included?
My lord, I am under apprehension that it is not finalized yet, my lord.
Ah.
My lord,
So it is not included.
not included yet, my lord. I have filed the representation long back, my lord, till that it is not considered, my lord. The
Yes,
thing
council.
is that, my lord,
This
kindly, my lord,
is
may I
premature. This is premature. Everybody's representation cannot be considered.
My
You
lord,
do whatever.
kindly may I submit, my lord. The thing is that, my lord, this village, my lord, it is a non-tribal village, my lord. 83% are the non-tribal people. Only 25% people are the tribal villages.
You
And
see,
it
if
is-
83%
My lord,
are non-tribal, 25% cannot be tribal.
my lord,
Where is the mathematics? 83 plus 25 is how much?
I'm sorry, my lord, that the exact percentage is, my lord, 23.55% are the tribal people, my lord.
And non-tribal is how much? 83?
No, the 84 point, my lord,
84 point is how much?
my lord, 74, sorry, my lord.
Look, Mr. Council, you have got no case. This is a premature. You are apprehending that it might be included in the BTR. So what? How does it, what right of yours is affected?
My lord, kindly,
Tell me something.
my lord,
What individual right of yours has been violated?
my lord, the thing is that the objective of the, my lord, this memorandum of settlement.
You
my
go
lord,
file a PIL. You go in a PIL. You go, this is, when you come to this court, to a writ court,
my lord.
under Article 226, in an individual capacity, to say, and you have got to show that some right of yours has been violated. Show me what right of yours has been violated.
It is not filed under individual capacity, my lord. It is a development committee, my lord, of that village, my lord. A para 2, my lord. If kindly-
Development committee.
Yes,
Now,
my
what
lord.
right of the development committee has been violated?
My lord, they represent the entire village, my lord. And my lord, if the memorandum of settlement objective is clearly says, if all the benefits given to the non-tribal, my lord, tribal
Please
people,
come to the cause title.
my lord.
Please read. Who is the petitioner number 1?
My lord, the Achud Boysa, my lord.
Achyut Baisha is the development committee.
No, my
He's an individual. Come to petitioner number 2. Please read. Who is he?
see, Dhiram Nath, my lord.
Is he a development committee?
No, my lord. In
Then
para
They are
2, my lord.
individual. So you show me what right of yours has been violated.
My lord, in para number 2, my lord, I have mentioned they.
You
are
may
the
have
village,
made,
my
but
lord.
then they are not a party. They are not a party.
The only thing is that, my lord, the main object of that, my lord, that MOA is, my lord, is all benefits given to the, my lord, my lord, tribal.
You
people,
show me some document
my lord.
which shows that the government is planning to include you in the BTR region. Where is that?
No, my lord, only I have made the statement in paras.
Why don't you ask your information under the RTI Act? There is a alternative remedy available to you. You go ask under that to the concerned authority. This, you see, you cannot ask the High Court to do a roving inquiry on your behalf. And especially some individuals. Now everybody will come and say that my representation has to be considered without showing what right of yours has been violated.
Till date, the my lord, not
Anyway,
finalized the my lord, the inclusion of the my lord. Therefore, my lord,
You withdraw or I'm dismissing, no case.
maybe I might be allowed to withdraw my lord.
Heard Mr.
Well, as Hazarika.
S. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for the state respondent. The writ petition is dismissed. As withdrawn.
Only liberty may be granted.
No
my lord.
liberty, no liberty. Where is the
if-
question of liberty?
If my lord,
You can file. Not, you've got to show some right.
my lord, later, if my village is included in the my
Then you
lord,
can come.
my lord,
That's
therefore,
not
my
now,
lord,
not at then that's a different cause of action. Then you can challenge that, but that is
My
not.
oblige me.
May I please?
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, we are the owners of our land, my lord.
You're the owners of your land.
Land, my
Oh,
lord. Page 8, my lord, the documents related to our ownerships are available, my lord.
Huh?
Documents are available by your Kotian
Let
number,
us see your document.
page 8, my lord. We have given the details.
Page 8.
Page 8, my.
No, I don't want your pleadings. I want to see your documents. What type of documents do you have?
My lord, page 27.
How many writ petitioners are here?
The writ petitioners, my lord,
11.
11, my lord.
Yes, what is your land holdings?
Land holding, page 26, my lord.
Yes,
The page 27, 28, 29.
no, just let us go through your land holdings. What kind of 26 is the information you want under the RTI?
Yes, ma'am.
This cannot be said to be a land
Yes, ma'am.
document.
This is right, ma'am. Page 28 is the documents.
Page document, page 28.
Yes, ma'am.
Khatian number 28. What is this? Abdul Qadir Kha. Who is he? Who is this Abdul Qadir?
Here, my lord, the Manoranjan Das name, page 29, the Manoranjan Das is available. My lord, petitioner number 2, Abdul Subhan Kha. His name is available, my lord. In page 28, in serial number 2, Abdul Subhan.
What kind of land holding do you have?
Yes, by your Kotian, my lord.
Riot.
Riotary land, yes, ma'am.
Lordship,
Riotary Kotian is available.
Lordship, the annexures, they are all in vernaculars. We have not provided the type copies, Lordship.
My lord, type copy is
Annexures.
there, my lord. Page 28, 29. is
Regarding
the type
annexure
copy,
19,
page 30.
annexure 20, annexure 21 also. They're
Okay,
all
what
in
is your
vernaculars.
case, Mr. Counsel? What do you
My
want?
lord, so we are possessing also, we are the owners and possessing this land.
Huh?
We are we possessing this land also, madam.
You are possessing the land.
My
Then
possessing,
so.
and we are the cultivator and cultivating this land. Recently, my lord, what happened? One person trying to grab our land of one of the petitioner. Then we have filed a FIR against this person. And thereafter, after inquiry, we found that that particular lands have been made a ceiling surplus land by impugned order page, impugned order page, page 53, my lord. This is the impugned order. It is in the whole lands made as a khas land, my lord. So we have filed a representation before the assistant settlement officer, circle officer, and but they did not address our grievances, my lord. So it was.
Give me the 2743, WPC 2743, that order.
In order to have.
22. Yes, no, so somebody is trying to take your land.
Grab all land.
What is his name?
That FIR page 46.
Page 46.
Yes, my lord. There is a FIR. We have filed, my lord.
Page 46. Who is planning to grab your land?
That one, Bolaimia.
Where is his name? Bolivia.
Yes,
And Kamaluddin also.
yes, my lord. These two petition, accused person.
So so they are trying to grab your land.
Grab and grab.
Okay.
So, on inquiry, therefore, my lord, the police informed that particular land, although you are the owners, but that particular lands are made as a khas by your order.
Hey, you go to civil court. There's a civil dispute between you and that Kamaluddin Khan and Bolivia. What has the writ court got to do with this?
So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have filed this impugned order, page 50.
You have filed the impugned order.
No,
What-
my lord, I have annexed, my lord, page 53. We
53,
have
yes.
found, my lord, page
Yeah.
53. This is the impugned order, my lord.
Yeah.
Issued by the settlement officer, my lord.
Yeah.
It is seen that these lands have been made as a khas.
Ah,
So we have challenged this particular order.
so you challenge it in a civil court. This is all the disputed questions of fact.
Lordship, it requires educing of evidence.
Correct. This, you go to
Yes.
civil court.
Finding of fact.
Well, this is a question of fact.
For land grabbing also he has other remedies, Lordship. Before the.
Huh?
For land grabbing also he has other remedies before the landed district and session judge, Lordship. Specific act is there.
Under the,
Assam Land Grabbing Prohibition Act. He has other remedies to oust those land grabbers.
what is the act name?
The Assam Prohibition of Land Grabbing Act. I can provide that, Lordship.
Provided, please.
Assam land.
The Assam Land
Grabbing Prohibition Act.
Grabbing
Prohibition Act. 2010.
Prohibition Act.
2010, na?
Okay, we put it here. Prohibition Act is there for land grabbing.
Land grabbing.
And now whether it is his property or somebody else's property, that can be decided in a civil court.
Competent civil court, Lordship.
Because he's saying that has been illegally recorded in the name of Kamaluddin Khan and Muhammad Fakharuddin.
That requires Lordship reducing of evidence, Lordship. Perhaps
Yes.
the court is not.
And
the
who are
proper
all these writ petitioners? We do not know. What is their role?
locus.
Huh?
So this-
What is their role? Because this order that is impugned at page 53 pertains to only one writ petitioner. Who is this Fakharuddin Khan? Is he a party here?
Fakhruddin Khan is not a party here.
Then who? Then only petitioner number 2's name is here, is it?
No, my lord. These are other documents also, my lord. All documents are available, my lord. These are other documents.
These are all, Mr. Counsel, different causes of action. How can you all put them in one basket?
Regarding my lord questions, these are available, my lord.
Huh?
These are the, in other annexures, I have.
Now,
annexed.
what do you want this writ court to do? To call them and take evidence?
My lord, then specific direction will be issued, I will have to speak to.
I will not give you specific directions. I'm going to dismiss. You want to go, you go. Otherwise, you can ask for withdrawal and with liberty to approach the appropriate forum, that we can do. Otherwise, I'm not going to give
I will
you.
be allowed to withdraw, my lord, to approach before civil court.
Okay, right. Mr. H.R. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioners. Prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to approach the appropriate civil court with his grievance. First up. Mr. R. Tarukdar appears for
2, 3, and 4, Lordship.
respondents number 2, 3, and 4, while Ms. N. Bodolai appears for
And Butler for 1.
respondent number. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed, with liberty as paid for.
Congratulations.
Maybe. Hello.
Item 12.
We have filed our affidavit, Lordship.
My lord, I request some time, my lord. to
For
file-
what?
To file reply, my lord.
Reply. We'll issue notice now. Why keep it in the
Yes,
motion
Lord.
stage? No point. Right. Heard Mr.
NK Mori, my lord.
NK
NK Mori, my lord.
More,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner who prays for how much time?
Look, after
How much time? After means 1,000 years also we can give. What is the limit that you want?
3 weeks.
Who prays for 3 weeks time to file a reply affidavit to the affidavit in the position filed by the respondent number
Two, lordship.
2. Issue notice. Miss
Arbora, lordship.
R. Bora accepts notice on
2,
behalf
3,
of
4 and 5, lordship.
Huh?
2, 3, 4 and 5.
2 to 5.
2 to 5.
What about Chief Secretary? Mr. R. Talukdar accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. The petitioner is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. This is the matter after 3.
Obliged, lordship.
Applies, my lord.
It's a termination of contract, Lordship. We have received inspection, our affidavit is also ready. Lordship, I think instead of keeping this in motion stage, Lordship will issue notice and.
Okay, right. No one appears for the petitioner on call. Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks,
4 weeks.
4 weeks. No, you are ready. Affidavit is
We are
ready.
not insisting, Lordship.
Okay,
Termination
2 weeks.
20.
4 weeks. Mr. P. Naik accept notice on behalf of.
Lordship, I'm appearing for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Correct.
8,
3, 4,
7,
5,
up to
6, 7,
7,
8.
Up to 7.
Oh, okay, and then Mr. R. Talukdar appears for point number 2.
Respondent number 8 and 9.
2 also. Please.
2 also, huh? 2 also.
No, 2, 8 and 9. Okay. Then what about Union of India? Mr. S. Roy.
Good.
S.K. Roy.
Yes, it's true.
S.S. Roy. CGC appeals for respondent number 1. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 10 by registered post ready within 2 days. Stop. Mr. P. Nayak submits that he has received instructions and will be filing affidavit in opposition.
My lord, along with this, another case is also tagged, my lord,
This is the matter after 4 weeks along with,
along with the WPC number, my lord, 695 of 2023.
you got it? Next.
Obliged, lord.
In action number 18, Lakshmi Kali came to order passed by this honorable court on 31st of October 2022 year on. Records to fall for you. Lordship, we have verified in the office that record we are yet to receive. It has to come from the DC, which one of this one.
So when will it come? You see, last October now already 6 months have gone. Nearly 6 months. Huh?
Just after due vacation,
Okay, right.
we'll remind it.
Mr. R. Talukdar appearing for the Deputy Commissioner Biswanath Chareli submits that the record will be produced on the next date. In terms of the order dated 31/10/2020. List the matter on '25,
No.
25/4.
No, 24, yes,
Huh?
I'll be out of session.
21. Before or after?
Before.
Before. This is the matter on 21.
No.
21/4.
I'm appealing for the private respondents.
Mr.
DDAS.
D. Das appears for the private respondent.
And also, item number 19 is identical.
You are 19.
19 is also identical.
Item 19 also.
Petitioners are different, but
And the orders are the same.
yes, sir.
Give me item 19.
And 19,
Just let me see.
24.
No, this order will be for both 18 and
That
19.
notice was issued in addendum 19.
So it will be for both 18 and
Both.
19, okay?
Apply. Equal to them, equal to them.
Yes, madam.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the writ petition pertains to non-payment of contractual bill of an admitted amount where out of 7,18,987, I was paid would be 17,492, and an amount of 2,01,493 is remain as balance.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, what to do?
I think on some point, Lordship, on last date, she was asked, directed to file an additional affidavit for clarification, Lordship.
No,
On
no, nothing is here.
petitioner to file additional affidavit
No,
on delay ground, Lordship.
not in this case. It is not here.
7609. Anyway, Lordship, law in
No,
that case,
this is 7748.
okay, Lordship.
They're different. What to do?
I'm
Lord.
holding a different bill. What's happening? 7748.
2 lakhs. 2 lakhs have to be paid.
My lord, can you dispose of the matter with direction to the authority?
Two,
To examine and verify our claims, and if found genuine, may they ask within a time frame.
yes, can we do that? Mr.
Lordship,
Nayak?
I would like to have a look of the file. Lordship.
Huh?
I'm holding a different brief, Lordship. Some amount has been withheld by the authority. The word withhold, Lordship,
Her claim was for 7 lakh something.
7 lakhs.
So 5 lakh something has been given. Only 2 lakh
Yes, 2
remains.
lakh.
So you just verify, and if
Lordship. Lordship.
heard Miss Toshi Senla, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the petitioner was awarded a contract for repairs to so and so, so and so. It's in the synopsis, huh? It's in inverted commas, okay? Under Mangaldoy Railroad Division, Mangaldoy, Assam. Wide work order dated 3/3/2006. On completion of the contract work, the petitioner submitted a bill amounting to rupees 7,18,987. Though the petitioner has been paid rupees 5,17,492, a balance amount of rupees 2,01,493 has not been paid to the petitioner till date. The petitioner's counsel prays that a direction may be issued to the respondent number. To who should verify? Respondent
Check
number,
engineer, Lordship.
respondent number 2,
That's for number 2, Lordship.
2 or 4?
Chief engineer is 2, Lordship.
The direction may be issued to the respondent number 2 to verify the bills of the petitioner and to pay the petitioner the outstanding due amounts. Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel appearing for the PWD, submits that he has got no objection to the prayer made by the petitioner's counsels. Next paragraph. In view of the consent of the parties, the respondent number 2 is directed to verify the bills of the petitioner and pay to the petitioner the unpaid bill amount in respect of the contract work referred to above. The entire exercise should be carried out within a period of
3 months. Lordship.
3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
Just one word, Lordship, verified, and if he is entitled.
And that's how I said verified. It goes there. It's
Not use the word and pay, Lordship.
Huh?
Your Lordship has almost passed in direction.
Okay, okay. So whatever I said out is. Yes, no.
the entire exercise be
No,
carried
before that, the is
out.
directed to the respondent number 2 is directed to.
Respondent is directed to verify the bills of the petitioner and pay.
No, verify the bills of the petitioner, and if it is found that the petitioner is entitled to receive some outstanding amount, comma, the same should be, huh? Then you carry on, okay?
Obliged.
The writ petitions accordingly disposed of. No one appears for the petitioner on call. Miss
And Bora,
N. Bora appears for the
for respondent number 6.
respondent number 6. What to do? List the matter after the vacation.
This petition, my lord, regarding the, my lord, atrocities committed by some police officers, police personnel. Now accordingly, my lord, the petitioner has lost a complaint before the, my lord, SP. Lordship will find at page 60.
But then you see this last order,
Yes,
so you file a fresh complaint
my lord.
because it says here that as per the records of the office of the SP Hojai and police station, no complaint petition was found to have been received.
But
Scrutinized, Lord.
Huh?
They have scrutinized and no such complaint was found.
So if they say there is no, now what can we say? We say that then if we keep this case pending, the only issue will be, they'll say, we have not received, you say, you have filed, so you file afresh.
who will file?
I think because there's no point keeping it pending on this issue. Right.
It was filed before the Nogao, my lord, and ultimately it was communicated to the, my lord, SP Hosai. But it is not reflected in the order.
Both the police stations we have communicated, they both have made rigorous search. After search also they.
Where? In Nagaon?
Nogao also. Hojai
Nagaon also, Hojai also,
Hojai
police station, so none of
They did not find any such.
And you filed the complaint before whom?
My lord, SP Nogao.
SP Nagaon.
Nogao.
They have forwarded to Hojai also, Lordship. They have also scrutinized.
And SP Nagaon has the file, what is the instruction from SP Nagaon?
Uh, they did not have any such complaint. They communicated to the SP Hojai office also. SP Hojai office also made search in their office, but no such complaint was found, Lordship. That is our instruction.
Anyway, why do you want to delay the matter on this, whether it has been received or not? You
Anyway,
file
my
a-
lord, we'll file, my lord, appropriate petition before the SP Hosai, my lord.
Yes.
Okay, right. Third, Mr. M.U. Mandal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that
Page 62, my lord.
the petitioner had submitted a complaint dated 12/2/2023 to the superintendent of Nagaon with regard to the police personnel of Hojai police stations, along with respondents number 7 to 14 entering into the house of the petitioner by breaking the lock and gate. By breaking the lock of the gate and door of the petitioner, with an attempt to kidnap the petitioner. He submits that as the instructions of Mr. R. Talukdar, learned counsel for the state respondent, is to the effect that there is no record in the office of the SP Hojai and Hojai police station with regard to the filing of a complaint by the petitioner. The petitioner will file a fresh complaint before the SP Hojai. He accordingly submits that the writ petition can be closed by giving liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh complaint to the SP Hoja. The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed, the writ petition is closed as withdrawn with liberty as paid for. Actually, one thing, this Hojai became separated from Nagom or something. Why? Huh?
Yes, Lord.
That's why.
Yes.
Obligation.
Yes, what is your case going to be? What is your argument going to be?
May I please your lordship, my lord? Lord, the petitioner has, my lord, obtained a loan from the respondent number 8, my lord, financial company, which is under the, my lord, jurisdiction under the RBI. They follows, my lord, every financial.
Everyone, yes.
Yes, my lord. Now the issue is that, my lord.
That does not make it a state.
Which one, my lord? This.
That respondent
No,
number
my
8.
lord, I am not on that, my lord. The
Private
state,
entity loan.
Huh?
Private entity loan.
That is what your case is basically your vehicle has been repossessed.
trying to repossess, my lord. I approached the state and the state has not taken any action.
Why should you approach the state?
No,
It
my
is
lord,
between you and that private
No, no,
thing.
no,
You
no,
go
lord,
to the
if-
court.
If some goons come,
Huh?
my lord, and beat me, assault me, my lord, and try
That
to
is a
take-
different issue.
No, that is an issue, my lord. That is an issue which I have raised in my petition and it has been covered by the Honorable Apex Court order, my lord. Fully covered, my lord, exactly similar facts and situations, my lord. If my lordship may be pleased to allow me to place my case, my lord, I think, my lord, I can satisfy my lordships, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly see, my lord, there is an agreement is operating between me and the respondent number 8, my lord.
Yes.
And basing on that agreement, my lord, the arbitration and conciliation proceeding had also been initiated on the one hand, my lord. And on the other hand, my lord, they have sent goons that you go and take over possession of the vehicle by using force, my lord. So that part, my lord.
Have you paid have you?
Yes,
paid
yes,
the-
my lord. I am regularly, I am paying, my lord, and I have annexed the entire details of my credentials, my lord, which I have made the deposit in the bank account. My lord may be pleased to verify from, my lord, Annexure 1 series that starts at page 28, my lord.
So according to you, you are not defaulting on your payment.
My lord, till the proceeding or, my lord, till the proceeding is initiated, my lord, I was not defaulting and I am paying.
Okay,
regularly.
we'll issue notice, we'll
My
call
lord,
them.
my lord,
That's all.
my lord, may examine, my lord.
We'll examine, but
Yes.
if you are telling a lie, will cause will impose heavy costs.
No, my lord, the issue of cost, my lord, yes.
No, we'll impose heavy costs if you're telling a lie.
My lord,
Because I don't think in a normal circumstances,
my lord,
a financing company
my lord.
will not try to possess a vehicle when it is being paid the installments.
No, my lord, sometime I defaulted and later on I have paid. That is record is available before my lordship, my lord. I have annexed, my lord.
Anyway, that
My
will see.
Moreover,
Huh?
moreover, lordship, he has stated that he has lost an FIR. If he is not satisfied with the investigation of the case, he has other remedies,
He has
lordship.
other remedies, correct.
He has to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 156 subsection 3 CRPC, lordship. Supreme Court
156.3.
is very clear, lordship.
Yes, 156.3 under
Circuit of
CRPC,
judgment is
correct.
there. It is
Correct.
reiterated in
My lord,
2016 also.
my lord, irrespective of
And
that,
with respect to
my lord.
whether they're trying to repossess, why don't you go to a civil court?
Yes, Lord.
Why
Civil proceeding, they have initiated a civil proceeding and I am
Oh, they have
participating. my lord.
initiated.
That
Oh,
on
very
the
good.
other hand, my lord, they are trying to repossess the vehicle, my
No,
lord, and this is in,
where is it? Which case is it?
my lord, this is in violation of the guideline framed by the Honorable Apex Court. my
No,
lord.
let us see which case. What is the case? Civil case?
My lord, yes, my lord, the arbitration and conciliation case, my lord, may be pleased to find is at page, my lord. Starts at page 68, my lord.
Page 68.
The summon which I have received, my lord.
Page 68.
This
So,
is in.
so did you appear on 5/1/23?
My lord, I have already engaged the council, but my lord, the latest my lord proceeding is my lord, I have.
No, I'm not asking you whether you have engaged the council. I've asked you whether you appeared through your
No, my lord,
council
that
yourself.
instruction I do not have, my lord, because I have engaged the council, my lord, that instruction I have, but what is the latest position of the case, my lord? That I have to obtain instruction, my lord.
No, no.
My lord.
You go there. No case.
No, no, my lord, I will participate.
You
in the-
can go to the.
No, no, my lord, may kindly appreciate, my lord, that the manner in which they are trying to repossess the vehicle, every day they are making raid, and which is not. at all
Where
what-
is your complaint?
My lord, my complaint is that, my lord, the FIR which I have lost, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 134, my lord. This is the translated copy, my lord.
One 134.
134, my lord, the next rate.
Therefore, my said JCB has been fraudulently taken by some mistake.
lord,
So it
my-
has already been taken.
No, my lord, they have already taken, my lord, take
Ah.
over the possession, but when I have approached the police, they fled away from the scene, my lord. And now every day they are making phone calls that you hand over possession of the said vehicle to me. My lord, exactly in a similar situation, my lord, if my lordship may be pleased to kind enough to allow me my
Where
case.
where have you said that you have taken back possession of the vehicle?
My lord, in my petition, my lord,
Where?
Annex 8, my lord.
No, in your pleadings. Where have you
Yes,
said?
yes, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find, starts my pleading at page 17, paragraph 13, my lord. May I read over, my lord?
Mhm.
Page 17, paragraph 13, my lord, that during the course of aforesaid development, suddenly some goons approached the petitioner when he was working with his aforesaid Caterpillar vehicle in the paddy field at around 4:30 PM on 25/1/2023. And in absence of the driver of the said vehicle, they introduced themselves as a recovery agent of the Caterpillar Finance Company Private Limited. And accordingly, by taking over possession of this, they tried to move the same towards Guwahati. The petitioner, finding no other alternative,
don't know.
immediately informed the matter before the officer in charge of so and so. The police of Dharamtol, on being informed, immediately acted upon and fled away from the scene by threatening the petitioner that they will take over possession of the vehicle within few days, my lord. That is the situation, my lord. Till date, they are threatening me, my lord, over the phone, my lord. At least, my lord, may be pleased to obtain the, my lord, the status report of the FIR which I have lost, my lord. That much relief I am entitled to, my lord.
Lordship. they are
No
made to
need,
the-
no need. You go under 156(3), you go to the thing.
No, my lord.
Why should we involve ourselves?
No, my lord, may kindly
Their
appreciate, my
main
lord.
defense is against a private entity.
Correct,
Lordship.
correct, under-
My lord, this private entity submission, I can understand, my lord, that private entity has committed an offense, my lord, which is
Okay,
not
right.
permissible under the law, my lord. My lord, may kindly allow me to place the Supreme Court judgment, my lord. That may
You
kindly
can
be
place it before the division bench. No,
No, my lord, may kindly record the my lord Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which I rest.
right. Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. R. Talukdar, learned counsel for the state respondents. The petitioner's grievance is against the respondent number 8, finance, finance company. With regard to the attempt by the respondent number 8 to take possession of the vehicle bracket backhoe, BACKHOE 424,
My lord.
then B2 loader bearing registration number AS21C 9996, which had been bought with a loan taken from the respondent number 8. No, with a loan amounting to rupees 19,45,409 taken from the respondent number 8. The petitioner's counsel submits that as per the loan and security agreement made for taking the aforesaid loan amount from the respondent number 8, the petitioner was required to repay the loan amount at the rate of 11% per annum in 48 equal monthly installments or rupees 51,365 per month. The petitioner's counsel submits that though the petitioner has been regularly repaying the loan amount to the respondent number 8, and though there is no arrear in repaying the loan amount, comma, the respondent number 8 has, through its agents, trying to repossess the said vehicle on 25/1/2023. Next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that the respondent number 8 has instituted has made an application to the Court of the Additional City Civil and Sessions Judge, Bengaluru, under Section 9 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Against the petitioner. When is the agreement made between you and this
My lord, may be pleased to find the agreement. Is that page, my lord? Page 87, my lord, document number 2. So much legible, my lord.
you have unreadable documents, you know.
Page 87, my lord.
Look at
My lord.
what is it? We can't even read this. Unreadable.
My lord,
Unreadable.
some But that arbitration part, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 93. Clause 21.2.
Huh?
That arbitration part, my lord, is at page 93, clause 21.2. Governing law and jurisdiction.
Bengaluru as the arbitration center. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner has engaged the counsel for appearing in the court of the additional city civil and sessions judge at Bangalore. He also submits that due to an attempt made by the respondent number 8 to recover the vehicle, the petitioner submitted an FIR to the officer in charge, Dharamtul Police Station. Where is this Dharamtul Police Station?
It's in the district of Morigaon, my lord.
Morigaon district.
Nearby Jagi Road, my lord.
Jagi Road, Morigaon district.
My lord.
System. What has happened to it?
No,
Nothing.
there are no
However,
action.
the police has not taken any action.
No, my lord. It is even my instruction is that case has also not yet been registered.
However, the police has not registered any case on the basis of the FIR submitted by the petition. The petitioner's counsel thus prays that
My prayer is
a
that
direction should be issued to the respondent number 8 not to take possession of the aforesaid vehicle and to direct the police of Dharampur Police Station to register the FIR filed by the petition. Mr. R. Talukdar, learned counsel appearing for the respondents number
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5, 6, and 7 submits that the dispute in this case is a private dispute between the writ petitioner and the respondent number 8. And as such, the writ petition is not maintainable. Full stop. He also submits that if the petitioner is aggrieved with the non-registration of his case in pursuant to the alleged FIR dated 25/1/2023 submitted by the petitioner, the petitioner should approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 156(3) CRPC. What is the judgment?
That judgment is Lordship Sakiri Basu versus State of UP and others. Reported in 2008.
Which is which would be in conformity with the judgment of the apex court in
Sakiri Basu versus State of UP and others.
reported in
2008 to SCC,
2008 to SCC,
page 409,
page 409.
which is reiterated in 2016.
Which is
Reiterated in 2016, 6 SCC, page 277.
The year, same year?
No, the earlier one is.
No, the second one, reiterated in
2016.
2016,
2016, 6 FCC, 277.
6 SCC.
6 FCC. Lord.
You got it, no? First one. Next. Mr. R.K. Talukdar thus submits that the writ petition should be dismissed.
Yes.
I have heard the learned causes for the parties. As can be seen from the contents of the writ petition, The petitioner is aggrieved by the attempt by the respondent number 8 to repossess the vehicle which had been bought by the vehicle by the petitioner from the loan availed from the respondent number 8. Full stop. Apparently, the respondent number 8 is a private entity. And the dispute in question is a private dispute, which would require factual determination of facts. Which would require determination of facts. Determination of facts. Good stuff. As the respondent number 8 is not a state or its instrumentality, comma. The present petition now the present case would not come within the ambit of a writ court exercising powers under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner's FIR dated 25/1/2023 addressed to the officer in charge Dharamtul Police Station is reproduced below as follows. Page 134. From here to here. Subpara, a perusal of the above FIR would go to show that the said vehicle has apparently been repossessed, has apparently been taken away. Full stop. The contents of the FIR is however contradicted in para 13 of the writ petition, in which the petitioner states that the police, on being informed by the FIR dated 25/1/2023, immediately acted upon the same.
My lord, when I lost,
Acted upon the same,
my lord,
and the miscreants who had taken away the vehicle
fled away
fled away.
by
Full
putting the
stop.
vehicle there. They have not taken.
Full
away.
stop. Next para. The contradictory stand of the petitioner is apparent from his submission made in this court that no action was taken by the police. And para 13 of the writ petition.
My lord,
No, vis-a-vis para 13 of the writ petition.
Lord,
Full stop, full stop. However,
my lord.
in the event the petitioner's FIR has not been lodged has not been registered by the Dharamtur Police Station, comma. The petitioner has the efficacious alternative remedy available in approaching the jurisdictional magistrate for registering his FIR, comma, in terms of section 156(3) CRPC, which has been clearly laid down by the judgments of the apex court, comma, as referred to by the learned counsel for the respondents. But for the state respondents. एक मिनट, एक मिनट. Now where was I? Full stop, full stop. Next para. Where is that agreement page, that arbitration?
Yes, kind of the. That's at page 187, only 87.
The loan and security agreement executed between the petitioner and the respondent number 2 for obtaining the loan to buy the vehicle in question. States at para 21.2
My lord.
as follows. Page 95.
Is 93.
93.
93.
93. From here to. Yeah.
Any
okay,
dispute there?
in red. Awesome. Next para. As there is an apparent dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 8. Comma, keeping in view the notice issued by the Court of the Additional City Civil and Session Judge, comma, Bangalore South, comma, Bangalore in COM full stop A full stop 628/2022 initiated by the respondent number 8 against the petitioner and for which the petitioner has also engaged an advocate, comma. This court is of the view that there is nothing to decide in the present writ petition. As the issue herein can also be decided. What have I said?
This court is of the view that there is nothing to decide in the present writ petition as the.
No, before that,
As there is apparent dispute between the petitioner and the respondent.
no, next, just before that, just write this, huh? Full stop. The case filed by the respondent number 8 before the court of the additional city civil accession judge, Bengaluru, is to the effect that the petitioner had failed to pay his monthly installments regularly and continued to default in the said payment, despite issuance of several verbal and written reminders. Full stop. The further case of the respondent number 8 is that in the event of default as stipulated under clause 15 of the agreement, the respondent number 8 was entitled to take possession of the vehicle in terms of clause 16 and to initiate arbitration proceedings as contemplated under clause 21 for dispute resolution. The case of the respondent number 8 in the civil court at Bengaluru is that the petitioner has failed to pay outstanding dues amounting to rupees 17,56,318. Next paragraph, what have I said? Then you continue.
My lord, which I have disputed, my lord, as.
You go there, no? That is why you go to arbitration, the arbitration clause, that is why there's an arbitration clause, you go for arbitration.
No, my dispute may be recorded, my lord, that which the petition.
We'll say, we have recorded in the very first paragraph, I've said, we have got no dues.
My lord.
So that is a dispute that cannot be decided by this court. What have I said?
This court is of the view that there is nothing to decide in the present
Huh?
petition.
Has there?
Last line.
Yes.
This court is of the view that there is nothing to decide in the present writ petition as the issue herein can also be.
As the issue herein would have to be decided in accordance with the terms of the agreement executed between the petitioner and the respondent number 8 by applying the arbitration clause for resolution of the dispute between the parties. Full stop. In view of the above reasons, this court does not find any ground to entertain this writ petition any longer.
My lord has,
The writ petition is accordingly dismissed.
my lord has recorded this apex court judgment, my lord.
Yes, give me, I'll record it now. Give me, I'll record that. Give me the judgment. I'll record.
Similar facts, my lord.
I will record. You give me, it's not a problem.
And but they cannot, my lord, once the civil proceeding is pending and on the other hand, the recovery agent is engaged. That is my case.
You see, what is their prayer? Okay, I'll add that. Just write one more thing.
My lord.
Just one paragraph. On a perusal of the writ petition, it is seen that the court of the additional city and session judge at Bengaluru in its order dated 1/12/2022 had passed an ad interim temporary injunction to the petitioner, restraining him from alienating or creating any third party
Well.
interest in respect of the vehicle. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the correctness or truthfulness of the FIR would also have to be considered. Next para. That's right. In the case of the learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that in the case of ICICI Bank versus Shanti Devi Sharma and others, reported in 2008, 7 SCC 532. The apex court, but which portion do you want?
Lord, it is a case, my lord, wherein this, due to the forceful recovery of the vehicle, the person concerned committed suicide, my lord. Then an FIR had been lodged, police did not take any action. A criminal writ petition has been moved before the Honorable High Court, my lord. And High Court has directed an stringent action to the, my lord, bank. And thereafter, my lord, the ICICI Bank approached the apex court, my lord. And apex court has upheld the High Court's observation, my lord. They are basically, my lord, agreed with this part, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 534. Paragraph.
Which para?
My lord, paragraph 6, my lord. To ascertain the veracity of these assertions, the High Court ordered the police to file report as to the status of the investigation against the bank. The High Court later reviewed the two status reports that were filed by the police. It
No,
found-
what do you want to say in this order? How does it help you? What do
This
you want?
order helped me, my lord, exactly as a private entity, my lord. The ICICI Bank is not a nationalized bank, my lord, private bank. And my lord, they went for the recovery of the vehicle of the petitioner, my lord. When the vehicle was recovered forcefully, the, my lord, person concerned commit suicide. Then, my lord, FIR had been lost for the forceful possession. Then, my lord, the police did not take any action. The father of the petitioner, my lord, approached before the Honorable High Court, my lord. And High Court directed the police to, my lord, take action against those recovery agents and the bank. And while making a direction, my lord, the Honorable High Court has made this observation at paragraph 6, my lord. Against these observation, my lord, the ICICI Bank approached the apex court and apex court has upheld the High Court's observation, my lord, with a detailed guideline that how the recovery agents should operate in the country, my lord, what are the law governing for the bank.
Those
and
are
recovery
questions
agent.
of fact which will be decided. Anyway, there was no question of dying or anything in this case.
No, my lord, if,
Okay, right.
my lord,
So, right, what have I said? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the case of so and so, reported in so and so, the apex court had upheld the directions passed by the High Court in respect of the loanee who had committed suicide
my lord.
on his vehicle being repossessed by the finance company. So the directions was that the direction passed was that
Detailed guideline has been framed, my lord.
where
My lord, paragraph 13. Paragraph 13, my lord, a more comprehensive version of this guideline was recently released on so and so. Expressly refer to so and so guideline with regard to the methods by which recovery agents collect the security.
was that the finance companies would not could not be permitted to employ musclemen and goons
My.
for recovery of their dues from a defaulting party, for recovering possession of vehicles which had been taken against loans. First up. Besides giving various guidelines. Next, then you write somewhere. Then we'll dispose of it. That's all.
My lord. Obliged,
1 minute.
highly obliged.
My lord, where on ground of having,
26 also. Yes,
on ground of having 50 card holders, my lord. His
so your case is that you are a specially able person.
a special level person and your lordship in a similar.
So where is your representation?
Representation, my lord, kindly see page 36, my lord.
Yes, so
And similar order, my lord.
In item number 26, we have filed affidavit, lordships. That affidavit say he has filed a disability certificate subsequent to the order of tagging, lordship.
So?
Before he could not intimate the authorities. Had he intimated within stipulated time. Otherwise, may also lordship may issue direction.
let
They
it
will
be
examine-
decided,
They will examine.
let it be decided by the authority concerned.
Lordship. That can be done. lordship.
Amen.
A
Heard,
specific-
Mr.
AFNU Mullah.
Heard Mr. AFNU Mola, learned counsel for the petitioners in WPC 1674/2023 and 8272/2022. The petitioners' case is that they are license holders of fair price shops having less than
Like here
50 card holders.
50%.
And as such, their shops have been closed down and the card hold and their card holders have been tagged along with
Here is
fair price shops having more than 50 card holders. Pusta. Then you take her out here. Para 3. Para 3. Then para 4 you write. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioners are specially abled persons. And as such, they should be allowed to reopen their fair price shops, which they had been operating earlier. He submits that though the petitioner in WPC 1674/2023 has submitted a representation dated 21/2/2023 to the Deputy Commissioner Golpara and the petitioner in WPC 8272/2022 has submitted a representation dated
Well, dated nil, but duly received on 30/11
nil
to the deputy commissioner.
Golpara,
Golpara.
to the Deputy Commissioner Golpara, no decision has been taken by the Deputy Commissioner till date. He accordingly submits that the writ petition can be closed if a direction is issued to the Deputy Commissioner Golpara take a decision on the petitioner's representation within a specific time period. In this regard, then you just write, In para 5 you can, okay. Para 6, you write Mr. R. Tarabdar, no? Instead of, out it is Mr. S. Barwa, para 6, no? Para 7. Wait, no, para 7. Para 7, the last sentence, you change it, huh? In the present case, the petitioner in WPC 1674/2023 has submitted a certificate showing that he is having 50%. 50% of hearing impairment. Hearing impairment. And the petitioner in WPC 8272/2022 has 45% of
hearing impairment.
hearing impairment. He has got to pretend to be deaf at times. Is it? Huh? He's got to pretend to be deaf at times. Is it? Huh?
Genuine, my lord, after
Genuine.
observing all formalities.
Okay, anyway, yes. On the lighter side of things. Then you take para 8. That's all. Acha, madam, you're there.
Yes, I am for F1 number 1, your lord, Union of India.
Okay, and in the first para, you just write Mr. So appears for the petitioner, this also. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for the state government, and Miss
K. Fukan.
N.
K. Fukan.
K. Fukan appears for the
Union of India,
for,
respondent number
for
1.
the Union of India.
Obliged.
The writ petitions are accordingly disposed of.
Deeply obliged.
Other side is not present, standing down till GST. Let it come up after the two prayer. I will also take instructions what happened to my affiliate.
Okay, right. Mr. S. Bhattakur appears for the petitioner. No one appears for the GST. Accordingly, leave this matter
On 26th, your lord.
on 26. In the meantime, Mr. S. Bhattakur will obtain instructions with regard to the status of his appeal. Pending before the
Before the appellate authority or the GST.
Pending before the appellate authority, GST.
Sure.
Okay.
Please, Your Lordship. So this writ petition I have filed for quashing of a complaint pending before the 13th Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta.
Can this court quash? Does this court have jurisdiction?
Yes, my lord, in view of Article 226(2), and there are several judgments of this honorable court as well as honorable Supreme Court. I am placing this judgment first, my lord. One judgment. My lord may take up 2018-6 GLR first. This is a judgment of this honorable court. Vasant Kumar Agarwal versus State of Assam.
Yes.
At paragraph (16).
But this case is pending before the courts in Calcutta.
Calcutta.
Then how will the Guwahati High Court have?
In view of 226(2), Article 226(2), these, all the three judgments I have provided, in all these three judgments, courts outside the state where the proceedings are pending, the Honorable High Court has passed.
Yes.
Explanation is provided. Paragraph 16, page 105.
You see, it says to any government authority or person. It does not say to courts.
My lord,
I've got a doubt whether this high court can have jurisdiction over the subordinate, the district courts of West Bengal.
my lord, this honorable court in 2014 has quashed a complaint case. Lordship will find Justice Ujjwal Via judgment reported in 2014
A
to
complaint case in which court? Pending in which court?
pending in Bihar.
Pending in Bihar.
Bihar.
Let us see.
This is 2014 to GLR 746.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, 8, 9.
Pending in the CJM Aligarh, Uttar Pradesh. Is it?
Uttar Pradesh. Sorry.
Huh?
Yes. Aligarh, Uttar Pradesh. Because already the Honorable Supreme Court has stated that my lord, for quashing a complaint 226 or 482, any one of the remedy that can be availed.
I don't know with regard to courts, I'm not sure. Then there'll be chaos.
Well, why this judgment is passed? Because, my lord, entire cause of action has been within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. And Calcutta, the Aligarh court was not having any jurisdiction. Similarly, in my case, the entire jurisdiction of the facts and circumstances of the case occurred within Guwahati, within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. And whimsically, out of nowhere, the complainant, the respondent number 6, he filed a complaint before Calcutta court.
What is the case about? What are the facts of the case?
Facts of the case is that, my lord, the petitioner availed a loan, petitioner number 1, for purchasing a night super. Now, during
From whom?
from respondent number 6. This is
One number 6.
a private finance company, Chola Mandalam.
And where did you have the agreement? Where was the agreement
Here
executed?
in Guwahati itself. And your lordship will find how this is a frivolous case, because during the year 2021, they have repossessed the vehicle. They issued a letter. Later, I am showing your lordship at page 18, Annexa 1. This is the letter that says he doesn't have any liability to pay any amount after repossessing the vehicle. Now, they have issued this letter, and out of nowhere, in the year 2022, last part.
No, you just show me the other judgments. Yes, 2007 SCC 640. Yes. Just let me see this aspect.
Yes.
Which para?
This your lordship will find at para 39. It starts from para 39. Sorry, my lord, para 37. Para 37 at page 653.
Yes. Okay, I can understand cause of action. Cause of action being in the territory, okay, in which the High Court has the power. But then to quash an order, quash a proceeding that is pending in a court outside the jurisdiction of the Guwahati High Court? I do not know.
My lord, that is what this judgment has provided, my lord. Article 226(2). All these, in these judgments, my lord, it refers regarding.
We will issue notice, we'll issue notice, we'll
My
see.
lord, one arrest warrant is issued. That is the difficulty. Unless your lordship stays the proceeding, police will arrest me.
Yeah, I have to be convinced slightly.
My lord may pass this, any order after, going through this judgment, your lordship may pass.
Give me this, what about this 2022-7, which para?
2022, it is not relating to, this maintainability issue. It is relating to, my lord, fraud, deception. This has to be pleaded by the company from the inception, in a, my lord, a complaint case. Here in the pleadings of this complaint case that your lordship will find at page 20, lordship may kindly see how this complaint petition has been filed by the company. There is no question of inducement, no question of forgery, no question of fraud, nothing has been stated. And how much loan I availed, how much I have to pay, nothing is stated in the complaint petition. Only the loan agreement number, vehicle number, and they whimsically says 6,95,437 I am required to pay.
Where is the order?
One summons have been issued, my lord. And
Summons have been issued. So
summons have been issued, annexure to page 19. And
so there is no arrest warrant.
my lord, I'm handing over, my lord, the e-court statement. Your lordship will find 26/1/23 has been fixed on the next page. Arrest of warrant. Execution report of arrest of warrant. This is the case status. And this order is passed on 3rd of February 2023. And police has visited my house.
Next hearing is 21/6/23.
Yes,
First hearing 3/2/23. You did not go.
I received the summons, my lord, through registered post after this date. And they are just harassing me.
You have availed of a loan to buy a vehicle
Vehicles. Night
And-
super bus.
and you have not paid the,
During
you
the
have defaulted.
during the COVID period, I could not fly my vehicle. And that's why I could not pay the installments. They repossessed it. They issued a letter that
They have repossessed the vehicle.
repossessed the vehicle. A letter has been issued. Your lordship will find clearly they say they will not recover any further amount from me. Page 18. And regarding jurisdiction also, at 7 point, your lordship will find, in case of any dispute arises in future, it will be under Guwahati, Assam jurisdiction only. It is their statement, their letter. And loan is availed from Guwahati branch. Vehicle I purchased from Guwahati. It is flying within the Guwahati and Dhemaji. Then
Yes,
how come,
Mr. Roy Chaudhary, what do you say?
as my friend has submitted to me, I find there is a private case that because of the judgment, the course of action arises in the territory of.
But a court is seized of the matter there.
In one of my case, where a complaint case was filed in Bombay against me, then it was stayed by Justice Manoj Patel. That is also, it was in a GR case. But under 226(2), I think there is a possibility.
Mr. K. Chaudhary, may I ask? You see, what has happened is a case is pending before the West Bengal court.
Yes.
Now he wants to quash it. Under 2262, can it be done?
I think, my lord, there is a case from Shillong
Yes.
where this honorable court has exercised the power.
I think that order has been affirmed by the Supreme Court.
Already
also, no?
placed, already placed.
I think
No,
that has
he-
been affirmed by Supreme Court, yes. This is the case.
This is Ujal's the order. Which one?
No, this is a judgment by Supreme Court, my lord.
Which one?
This is
2000.
2007 SC 640. In fact, my lord, if your
No,
lordship,
but then where is it affirmed? This is, it only talks about the object of
Shillong, yes, yes,
inserting.
it's a case, but I think it was a case vis-a-vis Bombay and Shillong. Huh?
Yes.
I remember.
Jurisdiction was in Bombay.
Ah.
FIR was filed in
Shillong.
Shillong. Meghalaya.
And so the High Court of Bombay is quashed the case.
Did not quash.
Then,
That's why they were before the Supreme Court. One of the Supreme Court said High Court was wrong.
High
If your
Court
lordship
was,
would kindly come to para 16 of the judgment.
Yes.
Article 226 of the Constitution of India, which provides the power to the High Court to issue certain writs are as follows. Kindly see 2, my lord. The power conferred by clause 1 to issue direction, order or writ to any government authority or person may also be exercised by any High Court exercising jurisdiction in relation to territories within which the cause of action wholly or in part arises or for the exercise of such power, notwithstanding that the seat of such government or authority or residence of such person is not within those jurisdictions. So
No,
this is
okay.
enlarged matter.
no, it's okay. The cause of action, when it's there, no doubt, it can be done. But the issue now is, can this court direct that the proceedings there should be quashed in before the
lord,
court in
I think-
in West Bengal?
That is what has been held by this court, notwithstanding that the seat of the High Court is beyond the jurisdiction of the court. In fact, my lord, there is a history of insertion of this article 2, sorry, sub-article 2. My lord, there was an Assam High Court judgment and there are other High Court department. Eventually, Supreme Court, my lord, after Assam High Court view, based on the judgment of the Supreme Court, this article 226(2) was inserted in the Constitution, my lord. I can bring those judgments, those are there, my lord. Today, I'm not ready with that.
Yes, yes.
There was a debate, my lord, there was a time. There's a Supreme Court judgment affirming then it was Assam High Court. Assam High Court order was affirmed. Then, my lord, following the, my lord, Supreme Court judgment, article 226(2) was inserted. My lord, it is not a power to be exercised regularly, but in
Actually.
certain situations, lordships can, my lord. In other words, my lord, it's not that he can go to that court also, jurisdiction of that court, at the same time, he can be here also. I think, my lord, there was another tender matter, my lord, Utpal ki ek OABC case. There's a tender matter from West Bengal on similar line, my lord, where, my lord, 226(2) scope was explained by the Supreme Court. As a case from ONGC. I think some tender was submitted from a particular place, tender was issued in another place. I think Calcutta High Court exercised power, matter went to Supreme Court.
Anyway, let us, we'll examine it, the issue.
I think it's a matter needs to be gone into, my lord.
But I think you see, you prepare yourself more, you got to help, you got to help this court. So you got to help this court to help you.
What Sabu says, so that we can help the court will help.
That basically it means you've got to help yourself
Yes.
with some more midnight oil. Heard, Mr.
M. Sudhir.
M. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who praised that the proceedings of the complaint case number CS 1/124722 of 2022 pending in the court of the 13th Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta, should be quashed. And the order dated 3/2/2023 passed by the learned court issuing warrant of arrest against the petitioner number 1 should be stayed. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner number one had availed of a loan amounting to 11.5 lakhs from the respondent number six, which was an investment and finance company. The loan was used for purchasing a night super bus. Due to the pandemic, the petitioner failed to make payment of the EMIs to the respondent number. Respondent number?
Alert six,
Respondent number six,
number six.
which led to the respondent number six repossessing the night super bus. The respondent number six also issued a letter dated 20/09/2021 to the petitioner, stating that the vehicle would be sold and the sale proceeds would be adjusted against the loan amount of the petitioner. It is the further case of the petitioner that the petitioner number one was told that he would not need to pay any amount to the respondent number six after sale proceeds of the vehicle were realized and the account was closed. Full stop. However, in February 2023, the petitioner number one received summons issued by the Court of the 13th Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta, in connection with the complaint case number CS 124722 of 2022. The petitioner's counsel submits that though the case against the petitioner is pending in the court in Kolkata, which is under the jurisdiction of the Calcutta High Court, the this High Court can exercise jurisdiction in this case in view of the cause of action arising in the territory within the territory of this High Court. Full stop. He submits that as the agreement between the petitioner and the respondent number seven for availing the loan had been executed in Assam, the Guwahati High Court would have the jurisdiction to entertain this writ petition. Full stop. This is again a matter between two individuals.
My lord, complaint has been filed, so courts are taking action. Court has issued warrant of arrest
Full stop.
upon a frivolous complaint.
Full stop. Right. In support of his submission, the learned counsel has relied upon the decision of this court in the case of Shashikant Prasad and another versus MD Kadir, reported in 2014, 2 GLR 746, Naveen Chandra N. Majithia versus State of Maharashtra and others. Majithia will be MAJITHIA, reported in 2007 SCC 640. comma, Basant Kumar Agrawal and another versus State of Assam and others reported in 2018, 6 GLR 101. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. R. Talukdar accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1, 2, 3 and
120.
1 to 3. Petition takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4 to 6 by registered post within 2 days. Full stop. List the matter list the matter on. List the matter on 15/5. Till the interim, no, till the next date, comma. The respondent shall not arrest the petitioner in terms of the arrest warrant issued. The respondent shall not act upon the arrest or warrant issued by the learned court of the 13th Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta.
I'm okay.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, cracks of the case is that my lord, 12 bigas and 8 lessons land my lord was allotted to the Gornagar market. Now it has
Was
been
allotted to whom?
Gornagar market, my lord. It is a market, my lord. And my lord, now it has been reduced to 3 bigas only due to massive occupation, my lord, by the encroachers. And therefore, my lord,
Who are you? Who are you?
we are the, my lord, the residents of the market area, my lord. Of the
Any
Gornagar
right of
Council.
yours has been violated?
Yes, my lord, kindly see in earlier repetition, my lord. It is a second round of.
Maybe.
repetition.
What right of yours has been violated, you tell me?
Because, my lord, this is the market, my
You
lord.
file a PIL. Huh?
It was, this question was raised in the earlier repetition, my lord.
No, this court did not go into that question.
Now, my lord, kindly see page 48, my lord. This is our prayer which has been submitted, a report, my lord, submitted by
Mr.
executive
Counsel,
officer.
you first answer
My lord.
my question, then I
My
will go to your
My
prayer.
lord.
What right of yours has been violated? Is the market yours?
My lord, our rights is that, my lord. Supposing 12 bigas of land, my lord, market has. been
Supposing,
reduced-
supposing.
No, my lord.
Huh.
It has been reduced to 3 bigas, my lord. Record will say. It has been reduced to 3 bigas, my lord. Now hundreds of shops are there. There will be, if it is 12 bigas, then there will be 200 shops there, my lord. Our sons, our daughter, we will get a space accommodation in the market. Then unemployed, my lord, large number of unemployed are there, my lord. Only few persons, my lord, illegally are constructing houses and they have given on rent, my lord. We have a
No.
right, my lord, to get accommodation, to get a
Why,
space. in the
what is
market.
your right to get accommodation? What is your right? Where is there any scheme that you should get accommodation?
We are.
Why don't you file a PIL?
No, petitioner number 1 is ex-secretary. It is
Huh?
stated, he is the ex-secretary, petitioner number 1. It is
Yes. Earlier I
categorically
was-
stated in paragraph number 2, Lordship.
Petitioner number 1 is what?
Ex-secretary. Page 6. Page 6.
Ex-secretary of the market committee, earlier, my lord. Now there is no market committee. I was the
Ex-secretary.
ex-secretary, my lord, of the committee.
What right they have, Lordship?
What is your, what, you file a PIL?
Otherwise, my lord, petitioners have approached clean hand, my lord, because it is the duty of the government, my lord. Record says that 3 bigas.
Government has got a lot of duties. But it doesn't mean that you can act as a, you can go and, say that you want this done, that done, that done. You've got to show that your right is.
We are the local residents of that Gaon Panchayat, my lord.
They are
Right, Mr.
responsible for public cause, Lordship.
Huh?
Not PI, Lordship.
Let me find a PIL.
Earlier, there was a read proceeding, my lord. Earlier, there was an
Earlier,
order, my
I
lord.
will reflect that. I will reflect that. Earlier, it proceeding was that it should be, your representation should be decided or decided.
No,
Now, after it was decided,
this is the order, my lord.
even if it is not
No,
decided, then
Deputy Commissioner has.
tell me one
directed
thing. Was the earlier order passed by the court decided?
No, my lord.
Then you file a contempt.
No,
If it is not decided, you file a contempt.
Contempt period is over, my lord.
Then you,
Contempt is over.
Huh?
Kindly see page 47. Deputy Commissioner was directed to pass a result order and Deputy Commissioner has directed the circle officer to take action. That action has not been taken by the circle officer. Page 47, my lord, reflected. So that to be acted upon. Deputy Commissioner has passed a result order directing the circle officer to, my lord, to remove the encroachers and hand over the possession to the Anshalik
And
Council.
that market is not before this honorable court. That market is not before this honorable court.
let us see where is the deputy commissioner's direction?
Page 47, my lord. Page 47.
Has the land been demarcated?
No, my lord. Page 48, my lord, kindly see, report. This is the report, my lord. Page 48.
Yes, why don't you demarcate the land?
Lordship.
Heard Mr. AFNU Mola Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that in terms of the order dated 16/7/22 passed by the Deputy Commissioner Golpara and the letter dated 11/8/2022 issued by the Jaleshwar Anchalik Panchayat, Katari Hara. The land allotted to the Gaur Nagar market has not been demarcated till today, nor handed over to the Anchalik Panchayat. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. R. Tarugdar accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent number 1, 3, and 5.
1, 3, and 5. While Mr.
As Doctor 2, 4, and 6.
S. Doctor for 2, 4, and 6. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent by a registered post. Who's 7? Who is he?
7, my lord.
7 is not there.
7 is not there, up to 6, my lord.
6 is the video, Lordship.
Video. My lord,
Outside.
pending disposal, there may not be but to act upon this report, my lord. That will be sufficient. Pending disposal.
What?
Obliged.
In this case, petitioner has not been provided with the required information.
What happens if the Assam Information Commission order is not complied with? Is there any way to execute the order? Or what is to be done?
Probably they have preferred for second appeal or also execution.
They have filed an appeal. They want. Now, if the Information Commission order is not being complied with, then I think your SPIO should come before this court.
The penalty provisions is also there, Lordship.
Penalty provision, he is not complying. What to do?
And this is the Lordship may issue formal notice, we will obtain instruction in the mean of short notice Lordship may issue. Whether they have.
We'll issue short notice subject to, and then on the next date, he has to appear then.
Lordship,
Let him appear. We'll punish him.
Lordship.
This is not the way. Heard, Mr.
Yes, Rana.
S. Rana, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the Assam Information Commission, while order dated 13/9/22, had directed the SPIO, Office of the circle officer, Dubri Revenue Circle to procure the information from the concerned authority asked for by the petitioner and provide the same to the petitioner within 15 days from the date of receipt of the order. Despite the above, the circle officer has apparently not complied with the order of the Assam State Information Commission. Who is appearing for the circle officer?
Lordship, respondent number 3, Lordship, we can take notice.
You will be appearing.
Lordship.
Mr. King, you say, Mr. Just like issue notice, huh? Returnable in 2 weeks. Mr. King will accept notice on behalf of
Respondent number 3, Lordship.
only 3.
Only 3, Lordship. 1 and 2 notice, Lordship, 2 and 3, Lordship, 2 and 3.
Only 2 and 3.
2 and 3, Lordship.
Accept notice on their response number 2 and 3. The petitioner, the Mr. King Gogoi shall obtain instructions
Lordship.
from respondent number 3 as to why the order of the State Information Commission has not been complied with
Lordship.
till date. Full stop. It is also clarified that if no instructions is forthcoming on the next date, consequences may follow
Lordship.
against the respondent number 3.
Lordship.
List the matter on when? 2 weeks. 26.
Lordship on first week of May, Lordship.
List the matter on 4th.
Lordship. Probably there may be reason, Lordship, some places in
Not
Dhubri.
4, 5, you make it, third.
Lordship.
Three, five.
Some reasons in Dhubri district, there are no Lordship surveys there, Lordship. That is the reason.
But someone else can do it.
Lordship.
He has got to go to the SPIO
Lordship.
and first appeal, then Assam State Commission. Till now, you're not providing us. We will call up the DC if required.
I will do, Lordship.
My lord, in this case, the petitioner is 43 years, my lord, old lordship.
Huh?
My lord, petitioner is 43 years old lordship. Or only the son, my lord, expired in motor accident, my lord. A claim was there, my lord, that was settled in local lordship. My lord, at rupees, my lord, 7,50,000, my lord. Against the order of local, my lord, appeal is not maintainable, lordship. Now,
Huh?
out of appeal is not maintainable, my lordship. My lord, out of my lord, 7,50,000, my lord, the London Tribunal directed the fixed deposit of 50% of the amount, lordship.
You go to the appellate court.
No, it is not available.
Huh?
It order is not available, lordship.
So there is Lordship, but the look order, Lordship.
It is a local adalat.
Yes, lordship. Against that, I'm not against that order, lordship. Now, my lord, for want of money, my lord, I submitted application, my lord, before.
I don't know whether you are in need of money or
My lord, kindly see.
the councils are in need of money or
My lord,
someone.
that is problem, lordship. That is the problem, my lord, 50% deposited and 50% released, lordship. My lord, out of that, my lord.
We don't know where 50% deposited or whether any money is supposed to go to the claimant
Now,
also,
at
we
this
don't know.
moment, my husband has expired, lordship, only the son expired, lordship. I have nothing, nobody to take care, my lord, kindly be seen page 19, lordship, info order, lordship.
This is agreeable order, Lordship.
Huh?
This is agreeable order in a local law, Lordship.
Appealable order.
No, agreeable order was there in a local law, Lordship.
Let us see the.
Consent
local-
order,
Page 19, kindly.
Page 19, Lordship.
My lord, that order can be,
Paragraph 2, Lordship.
yes, lord, at page 19, my lord, order dated 10/8/2022, lordship. My lord, submitted.
Where are the parties? Let us see them in person. Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord, is the,
Let the petitioner come in appear in person.
before you, lordship.
Naturally,
Yes,
where?
lordship, but that may be fixed, man, she will come, lordship.
But whether we will allow, we don't know. We will have it in chamber.
Lordship, anyway, lordship, in any manner, she will appear before you, lordship.
I don't know whether it is going to go to her or not. the
My lord,
money.
that is, my lord, lion's share was given to the council, my lord, he is lost.
Maybe the lion's share was not enough.
My lord, now she has approached me, lordship, to approach before the honorable court, lordship.
She has approached you. No, I don't know, maybe approached. You
My
don't
lord, that may be, she will personally appear before lordship, she will, my lord, address her grievances, lordship, before the lordship.
I don't know.
My lord, there is a guideline of Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court lordship. That in such a situation, my lord, against my lord, the woman, my lord, the entire amount cannot be kept and my lord, fixed deposit lordship.
Huh?
My lord, this is-
Entire amount is not kept.
No,
my lord,
the
entire,
entire
my
amount
lord,
not kept.
50%,
Your lordship,
50%.
out of 7,50,000,
7,50,000,
only 3,50,000 was.
Correct, only
My
three,
lord,
that's
this is
less
not-
than half.
My lord, guideline can be seen lordship, the order of this Honorable Supreme Court lordship.
There are many guidelines.
Now recently it is there lordship. Oh, sorry, not recently.
This is Mr. Council, this is the consent order. It is not
Hardship.
a order which has been forced upon you.
My
It is a
lord,
consent order.
I am not against that lordship, against the,
Then-
my lord, settlement lordship. My lord, my grievance is lordship, but I want.
Two
money,
thousand two, no point.
Lordship, I want money lordship, my lord, that is not allowed to withdraw lordship. My lord, if I cannot survive, my lord, what is the meaning of money lordship in the fixed deposit lordship? My husband is not there, my lord, I have, my only the son expired lordship. How I will survive, my lord? So her personal appearance may be given lordship, she will explain.
Why is the insurance company not made a party?
My lord, insurance, they have nothing to say,
Why
lordship.
not? Why not? They were part of the settlement.
My lord, that money has been disbursed by the insurance.
Maybe.
My lord, money has been disbursed, lordship, it is lying in the, my lord,
Settlement. Your
bank
lordship,
account of the
what,
petitioner, lordship.
I don't know.
what is the consensus between the party today? We have not
No,
known.
no, where is the settlement? MAC?
Settlement order, lordship.
Where is the settlement order?
Yes, lordship.
Where is it?
That is aspect at page 13 can be seen. Page 13, lordship. Settlement is there, lordship, but the terms and condition is given by the learned, my lord, the private.
No. It has been signed without the signature.
Yes, lordship, that is now subsequently I want money, lordship. How I will survive, lordship, before your lordship? That may be considered, lordship.
Layman was
That
also
has not been
signed, lordship,
considered, my
and
lord.
lordship, the insurance company's representative also there, lordship. Layman advocates also there, lordship.
Anyway, we'll see after some time, right?
Yes.
Heard Mr. M.H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that though the motor accident claim petition was settled for an amount of rupees 7.5 lakhs in the Lok Adalat. And it was agreed that 3.5 lakhs would be put in a fixed account of the claimant in a nationalized bank for a period of 5 years, comma. The petitioner is now praying for withdrawing the same. Oh, sorry. This is the matter again after 4 weeks. We'll see.
My lord, one small prayer, my lord.
How like that?
My lord, I have a small prayer. My lord, item number 33, next item. My lord, at 2 o'clock, I have a fixed item in another course. Can it be, my lord, what timing can it be taken after some time, my lord? 33, my lord, this. Lord, I will come just after 15 minutes, my lord. Next item.
Yes, anything, madam?
My lord,
Lordship,
33.
Even I, lordship, I also have certain matters before the single bench court, court number 1, your lordship. At two
Vote
o'clock.
number 1.
Yes, single
I-
bench at 2 o'clock.
So
So which one do you want? You have to adjourn.
At 2:30, my lord.
I don't know. If you want, we can adjourn it, you can have
No,
it
my
after
lord,
the
some
vacation.
Some urgency is there, my lord. That is why I am praying, my lord.
If she is not free, then.
Not all at 2 o'clock I will do it. My lord, let me. I'll take into consideration.
Yeah, it depends upon you too. Yeah, I am ready. That's
তুমি 5 মিনিট টাইম দিব নোৱাৰো। হ'ব হ'ব যোৱা।
Except to regarding production of record by the.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, all the records are there, my lord. In the records, get a notification under section 3A.
This is, we have not put it in order.
My lord, get a notification. And notification,
No, this is the first one is notification dated 26/5/2020. Where
my
is it?
lord, my lord. It is there.
It is there means where? I've got to turn the pages. This is of,
Get a notification.
this is, no. I'm sorry, 2020. This is all 21, 22. Where is it? It is not here. You see, in this list that you have given
Yes, my
me,
lord.
the first one.
The first notification is the appointment of the joint secretary as my lord, Kala.
Okay,
Contractor
okay.
Eviction.
Okay,
Second notification SO 3030E dated 29/7/2021. That is a notification.
notification dated 9/2/22.
My lord.
9/2/22. That is not here also.
29/7/2021. That is, this is the my lord, get a notification. Serial number 2, notification number SO 3030E dated 29/7/2021. There is a first
30
notification.
July 21.
My lord, that is a first notification issued under section 3 capital A of NIC Act, my lord. In which the name of the petitioners, my lord, appeared.
Mr. Council, only problem is this is all in Assamese. I cannot read.
No, it is in English, my lord.
Which one?
It is English, my lord.
Where?
My lord.
Yours is in English, mine is all in Assamese.
Newspaper publication, my
Oh,
lord,
you're talking about newspaper publication?
is the newspaper publication and the notification, the gazette, central government notification, that is, my lord.
30 July. Okay. You should tag it, no, like that.
And this is the section 3D notification, my lord.
So you have got this. What we do is, you give him a copy of all this.
Well, it is all, everything is available in the website, my lord. Ministry of Road Transport Highways, it is website is all.
It's available. And
available.
then,
He can-
Mr. Council, this is available.
Yes.
So
No
what
need
more do you
of
want?
Furnishing the copy, it is available in the
My
website.
lord, these are, after during the pendency of this, they have paid the money, they have equipped the land, my lord. That notice under section 20 has been under silence, my lord. Now, my lord, my grievance is that let them give me the award, my lord.
Huh?
Give me the award, my lord.
They've
My lord,
given
they
you.
can- They can
No,
submit.
no award has been given to me. Their money has been put to my account. I don't know how they have calculated.
No,
They have-
Mr. Council, there is one thing, you see. When there is an acquisition, when there is an award made under the National Highways Act, if you are not satisfied with the award, there is a provision under 3G5.
5, my lord. That 2, my lord.
So you invoke that, 3G5. That's the only way. That is the
I'll go,
statutory
my lord.
provision.
Definitely I'll go, but where is the award, my lord? According to the law, they have to provide us the award. Then we can go if we are not satisfied.
So where is his?
What is the award, my lord?
There is a
My
public
calculation in the pen and paper, my lord, is not an award. Award must be specific against my land,
Well,
against
this is
my
the
lord,
public-
calculation against
my-
my land.
Where is
In
the,
my
where
name.
is, just a minute. Where is the against him? How much is he, has he got?
My lord,
I said, this is also here.
Individual awards should be have been, my lord, communicated, provided to us, my lord. Even if we make application also, my lord, they are not providing, my lord.
It has been issued in the public notice and my lord.
How
award-
it
that
can be
award has been
award, my
passed.
lord?
And there is no provision that the individually it is required to be as per the
Which
central
other-
government guideline.
if he requires, my lord, that if is what is the amount that has been calculated, he can approach the competent authority for land
No,
acquisition to be provided.
you can say how much has each of the
No,
petitioners
we have
got?
already filed the affidavit. In the affidavit, we have stated what is the amount he has received. Annexure 3, my lord. Page 19, we have stated that. what is the-
Now in this, where is their names?
Section 3D, name is there. We have written the section 3D notification is there, names are there. Names are there, my lord.
3D notification?
Yes, my lord, and it was published in the newspaper also, my lord.
Okay.
The petitioner has not denied that, that the notification was not issued, his lands are not acquired, my lord. No denial is there.
Four. Where is 1, 2?
It is easy if you lordship look at our annexure 3, we have concisely written it.
No, it's okay. In annexure 3, but
Yeah.
I want to juxtapose it with the documents that you have
My lord.
submitted.
My lord,
Now petitioner number 1, I do not find his name.
my lord, his name is there, my lord, in the notification number SO 1299E dated 24/3/2022.
My lord, I filed again 2001, how my name appears in 2022? my
It
lord?
is the addition,
The
another
notification.
is, my lord, that is the notification.
That is subsequently they have included.
There is a gazette notification. my lord.
You're giving me bits and pieces. That is also not part. Miss- Where is the petitioner number 1?
Lordship. Serial number, my lord, internal page 8, serial number 11,
Serial number 11.
Valerius Akka.
Vishnu Bay.
The second is Valerius Akka. Petition number 1.
Valerius Akka.
Akka, he's the
Ah,
petition number 1. His name
peti-
was published, my lord.
Petition number 1.
1. And the Torun Kolita, my lord, another is there. Torun Kolita, his name is that, my lord, serial number 14.
Petitioner number?
My lord, petitioner number 3.
Torun Kolita, petition number 2.
Petition number 2.
Then next is Gautam Bikash.
Then, my lord, serial number 40. Serial number 40. Foreign Lekharu,
Oren Lekharo.
my lord.
That is petition number?
9. 9.
Yes, then
Then serial number 49, 50, 52, 53.
49 is whom?
49 Mohira Mesh. Petition number 10. Then
50 is who?
50 also Juti Bora.
Petition number? You see, that is the problem. Now he give him the copy, then you all do it together. You give him a copy. Okay. And then we can dispose it off on the next date.
My lord. We have already mentioned in our annex.
No, it's okay, but then he wants to know where his name is there, so that he can make a challenge to it.
I can also get it from the website. I can hand over it. Also, he can also get it from the website. It is.
He wants to be spoon fed.
My lord.
He wants to be spoon fed.
Oh, my lord, then it is okay, my lord. Then I can be, it can be, my lord.
So you
It
do
can be,
that.
then it can be, my lord. If he wants that, my lord, it can be.
Right. The Mr. J. Shutia, Learned Standing Council, KAC, submits that he will provide copies of the notification under
Section 3D of the
Section
NSA,
3D of the National Highways Act,
where the name of the petitioners.
where the
published.
name of the petitioners find mention.
Right.
Accordingly, release this matter after 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
Any day, my lord, it can be for tomorrow also, I can provide it. I can download it from the website and provide it tomorrow, my lord.
List the matter on after 2 weeks.
After few weeks.
This is the
after
matter.
few weeks. I
Hello.
will provide the, my lord, undertaking he has given to us, my lord, that he has received the amount and he will not, my lord, I will provide the.
You
undertaking also.
provide to court also,
My lord, we have
and
the-
you provide
my lord,
everything
I
to the
have the
court.
undertaking. Undertaking I have with me, my lord.
Yeah. No, you provide all the, where the names are mentioned, and
Now,
just
all
provide
the
to the court, and then
my
we'll
lord, all
dispose
the
it off on the
undertaking
next day.
submitted by the petitioner by way of affidavit that they have received the amount and they will take the land. It is with me, my lord. It is there, my lord.
Oh, no, they have put in my account, asking my account.
And they have
This is the
submitted
award.
the- my
I
lord,
receive money some amount.
my lord, they
Whether
have-
this is the award, they have to justify, my lord.
my lord,
What do you
they-
mean that is the award?
My
That
lord,
has to
they
be the
have-
award.
That's why they have to communicate the award by individually by as per law, my lord. Let them communicate the award. I have nothing to do with others
they have-
notification, my lord. If
after
they
receiving-
communicate the
they
order.
have submitted, my lord, their bank account details.
Yeah, that is just anyway. Everything will be given to you, don't worry.
My lord.
No.
Hello, better part is to, my lord,
Oh, you give it back. Give it back to me.
Mr. Esperanza, let's support one.
Huh?
Mr. Esperanza, let's.
Item 30?
hold, my lord. Well, notice may be go, my lord.
Okay, yes, huh?
Notice may be go, contractor with.
Yes, the hiring charges.
My lord, hiring, sir.
Okay, right, heard, Mr.
D go.
D. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the hiring charges of the dumper and excavator
Person to work order, my lord, page number 15.
in pursuant to the work orders dated 26/8/22 and 26/9/22
Yes, madam.
have not been paid to the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
What is the total amount?
Total amount, my lord, this is my lord, running bill, my lord, per month, my lord. Till that, my lord,
Okay.
1,487,000.
Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks.
My lord.
Mr. Miss
J. Rajkumari.
J. Raju Mani
Rajkumari.
Rajkumari appearing on behalf of
Mr. Esbora, GMC Council.
Mr. H. Bora,
Esbora,
S. Bora, counsel for the
GMC.
GMC. Accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
All right. The pendency shall not be brought for release.
This is a matter after 4 weeks, so the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to pay the hiring charges of the petition.
My lord. That paper date, my lord, any date. Any date, my lord.
List the matter on 22. This bill is of 22.
Yes, madam. I'm suffering, my lord, financial problem. 22, my lord.
You're not exactly suffering, I think, but list the matter on 22/5.
My lord. Highly blessed.
May it please the lordship, my lord, the petitioners are in the locality of a grazing land. My lord, the land is used for their cattle grazing and other agriculture and pisciculture business. my lord, on the respondent number 7, without any authority, started construction over in the plot of land of the grazing reserve. I approached this court by a writ petition. At page 21, your lordship will start, the order starts, my lord, where it says that it cannot be done. So the DC was directed to look into the matter at page 22. Thereafter, my lord, the additional deputy commissioner passes an order at page 23. Where at page 24, relevant second paragraph, my lord, they have stated the additional deputy commissioner. Whereas the Podumpukuri Nutun Unnayan Committee Village Podumpukuri failed to produce legal documents like allotment order etc. during hearing, it is clear the Baja Committee is not the owner of the land, rather they are encroachers, VRG land, other encroachers, and they are letting other parties construct shared encroached land, strongly violates the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. And ultimately, direction, my lord, is this in the last paragraph from the above fact, compliance of the Supreme Court, directed not to allot shade to Vizia and such, and to dismantle all the newly constructed shades. This order has only remained in paper. Nothing has been done. Now, my lord, the grazing river, every time, my lord, they are encroaching and they are starting construction. So that is what my fear is, that at least to execute this order. If the Supreme Court's direction is there, grazing land, and my friend is also aware of, it cannot be used for any other.
Who are you?
Not, I am the person, the agriculture is in the locality of the grazing land. Our cattle and everything, we are, those lands are used for us only, my lord, for agriculture. Our cattle grazing and others, my government will support my case, my lord. It's the government's order. Government has to.
No, I'm asking who are you?
I am
Are you the owner of the land?
that locality.
Huh?
I am the agriculturist of that locality, our cattle grazing and other things, and the right is there under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. Right?
Show me that.
Well, rules are 88 from 88 and 13, 15, and under the regulation is 13, my lord. Your lordship will find. I've stated in the paragraph also. From 13 onwards. Is page 8, basically. Page 8, page 8. 8. Only 8. Power to make rules of allotment. The state government. Page 8. Resolution 13. The state government may make rules for the allotment of from the land referred to in section 12. That is, my lord, government lands, and
Which regulation?
Resolution 13. Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886.
Yes.
But it cannot be for construction of bazaar, and there is no document for them. It is already there, only to execute their order. I'm asking for the execution of that particular order they have passed.
Yes.
Lordship, yes, admittedly, there cannot be any encroachment on PGR land, Lordship. To that aspect of the matter, Additional Deputy Commissioner has already directed the circle officer to carry out the eviction operation and
Dismantle
make the land encroachment free, Lordship.
At page 24,
Page 24, Lordship.
last paragraph.
Down
That what we want.
down below. May I read, Lordship? From the above facts, in compliance with the Honorable Supreme Court of India's order 2011, in connection with the use of PGR land, the Bazaar Committee is directed not to allot shades in the PGR land covered by diag number 249 of village Potumpukuri under Kopabari Muzab Dobokari Revenue Circle and dismantle all the newly constructed shades, 274 in numbers.
At the earliest.
Concerned circle officer is directed to take necessary action in order to
But it
comply
is
with the order of
already
the Honorable Supreme
only in
Court of India.
paper. Well, only thing that your lordship will give a direction for execution of this order at the,
This is of 2016.
but they have done nothing now. They have done.
As of now, we don't have the instruction.
Yes, I think we'll obtain instruction.
Lordship.
But
Heard
till
Mr.
then, my lord, there will not be any fresh.
Then let us obtain
But
instruction.
if they keep on going.
Mr. Council, we have waited for 7 years to come to this court. We are giving him just 3 weeks.
Well,
Heard Mr. P.K.R. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, to submit that the respondents have not complied with the order dated 17/2/2016 passed by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, by which the Bazaar Committee was directed not to allot sheds in the VGR land covered by dock number 249 of village Podum Pukuri under so and so, so and so. Page 24, last paragraph. Page 24, last paragraph. Okay. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Mr. R. Tarugdar, accept notice on behalf of the respondents number
3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5.
And for respond number 2.
And Ms. N. Borderoy, accept notice on behalf of the respondent number
2.
2. While Ms.
And Bora.
N. Bora accept notice on behalf of
1
1 and 6. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by a registered post with AD within 2 days. Actually, you say returnable in 4 weeks, not 4 weeks. This is the matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents to obtain instructions.
Can I make a
In the
small
matter.
prayer? Pendency may not be a bar to look into this order, by the respondents in their order. Pendency.
That
may
is
not-
always there. That is
But
always there.
still then, some observation from this court, that is why we have come before this court. Otherwise.
Let them obtain instructions.
But
Let us
only
see.
by, only saying, it is a.
No, let us see. Let us see what they've got to say. Might there's the 7 years have passed. Something might have been, something might have happened in between.
Petitioner to furnish extra copies.
Published.
Item?
Your lordship. Lordship, these are similar matters, your lordship also. But those matters are the matters, your lordship has noticed, this is the order, your lordship.
Okay.
My lord, and the other matters are listed before my lord, my lord, that is item 51, if I may indicate, my lord.
Okay, just give the numbers.
Yes, my lord, item number 51, 52, 53, 54, then 56, 60, 62, 63, and 64, my lord.
Okay.
64.
Then,
64 last.
okay, right. Heard Mr.
H. Vitalam.
H. Betala, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who's, okay. Then you follow that order. Same thing.
Only the HSN code in different petitions would be different.
Huh?
Different HSN codes in different petitions. That will be the.
Or else
Oh.
I will just issue notice and take.
I will just say, heard
take-
Mr. H. Betala, learned counsel for the
That may be
petitioner submits that the petitioner is engaged in the business of trading of different varieties of textile cloths, including Mekla Chadar. That is at para 1, I
Yes,
think, then para 2. So give me the order. Para 2. And then you just write, then para 2 you take, para 1 and para 2 you take. And then para 3 you write issue notice returnable in 3 weeks.
Matters fixed on 4th of May.
Mr. Ardhar,
I'm appearing for my lord 2, 3, and 4.
except on 2,
And-
3 and 4.
And.
Mr. S. Roy, SS Roy, except notice on your respond number 1.
No, my lord, D Nath will appear for respond number 1, my lord. He was here, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
I am for response.
No, Dinath will be for 5.
Oh, D Nath is for 5.
Dinath will be appear for 5
Five.
and Mr. SS Roy for respond number 1.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Same order out here, huh? Same. I'll just tick this. So it will be fixed on 4th April,
4th May.
4th May.
These matters we tagged up, my lord, all of
Yeah.
them. All matters we tagged, my lord.
Oh, yes. You just say, before list the matter, you just say, tag this case along with WPC number 1961/2020. In all the cases, huh? All the orders. 1961/2023.
Obligation.
Now, actually, you're on a slightly weak wicket or what?
My lord, couldn't get it, my lord.
Huh?
I couldn't get it, my lord.
My lord, they are not
Yeah,
in,
but beg
even
your
in
pardon,
wicket.
my lord.
Yes, are you in a weak wicket in this case? Cricket match, like you're in a
No.
weak wicket?
No, my lord. My lord, we are in a better position because, my lord, there is a coordinate bench judgment, my lord, which we have annexed before my lord.
Hmm.
That says, my lord, all the 3 judgments, Pervez,
judgment of the Supreme Court, then the Andhra Pradesh judgment, and one our High Court judgment. Three are on a parallel footing, says if we mix any other material with, more probably, my lord, your lordship will precisely will see that at para 10 we have made a averment that if we mix nylon with polyester or any other product which is not mentioned in that article, in that particular paragraph, we are entitled and we can do it. My lord, page 70 for a moment, if I show my lord, exclusively there's the honorable coordinate bench has held, since polyester is not there.
Sarah?
They're speaking item number 51.
Item number 51.
Yes, madam. Page 57, the judgment of this coordinate bench
Yes,
starts from there.
yes.
And the relevant page is at my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes,
At page 71, relevant portion, my lord, if I may read.
yes,
Para 25, it says, my lord, no
Yes.
document has been brought on record by the petitioners to show that the particular item peacock, which has been
yes, no doubt. Well,
at page 71,
yes, page para 25.
para 25.
Yes.
My lord. No document, my lord, the earlier article is mentioned just before, my lord, that has been seconded above. Article 11, which is our product, my lord. Then
Mekhala chadar.
Then peacock starts with, which has been procured from the EU 90 as Fennec, which is covered under entry number 11 of the herein referred table. Be that as it may, the range as provided in table appended to the order being this and this does not include the specified variety of chadars, mekhla, dafana, and peacock, which are sought to be procured through the NIT. Contingent dated this and this, referred herein. In this regard, it is reiterated at the cost of repetition that as per the say two impugn NITs and contingent, this is important. The fabric prescribed for chadar for this, chadar for Anganwadi helpers, mekhla for Anganwadi workers, and mekhla for Anganwadi workers was blend of cotton 70% and polyester 30%. Thus, a polyester is not included in the range mentioned in the table referred above. The goods this and this for the impugned vendors were called cannot be held to be reserved, my lord, for exclusive production. My lord, this is our case.
My lord, this matter was pertaining to a NIT in a very different context, and these cases, this is before your lordship, is in a totally different context, my lord. So, my lord, we will file our affidavit, my lord, and
my lord,
We'll
this
show, my lord.
point of determination, my lord, the arbiter is binding for, with all due respect, my lord, I'll say, because this issue arose before that honorable bench. My lord, I'll take your lordship to the issues which the honorable court framed over there. The court framed the issues which the court was about to determine.
My leg. Nothing. So I'm having some back pain, you know. I have to change my sitting position.
So if I'm not troubling my lord, my lord,
No, no, you just tell me. I mean, I want.
I'll just take your lordship. Yes, my lord, at page 68, my lord.
16,
68, my lord. if I'm-
68.
68.
Yes.
My lord, for the reason I say that, my lord, that why the arbiter is binding, when the issue is dealt with that court, then the
on similar points, the courts are binding. That's why I would say 3 points at para 16, if I may read, my lord.
Yes,
3 points arises for determination in this case. The first,
at page 68.
page
Yes,
68,
yeah.
para 60. 3 points. The 3 points arises for determination in this case. The first point is whether order date is issued in exercise of power conferred under section 1(3) of the Act published in the Gazette India is valid as on date. The second point is reported. The second point is whether chadars, mekhla, this and this, which are the goods produced for the implement wear called, are reserved for exclusive production by the handloom sector. The issue has been decided, my lord, in fact. This was the courts took into determination, will decide this matter and has been decided. And more properly, my lord, if I may take my lord to the articles over there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, as per the act, the
Yes.
chadars and mekhla, which
Yes,
are supposed
yes,
to
sir.
be manufactured,
By handloom.
they are supposed to have a certain percentage of the materials.
Correct, absolutely
Specific
correct.
materials, then.
Absolutely correct, my lord. The specification has been provided. Now, my lord, if I may take your.
So
lordship
if
to
you
the-
don't have that
Yes.
specification, then what happens?
My lord, then the pervasive judgment of the Supreme Court says you can diversify. You can club with other blends, then come and make your production.
Then,
That is
but
exclusive.
so that in other words, it doesn't, it loses that name of chadar and mekhla. It cannot be, huh?
No, we are not disclosing that name also. We are producing with different name. As Fancy said, we are disclosing. Even the names are different, my lord. When the.
But you're selling it off as a chadar and mekhla.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Huh?
those combinations are different, my lord. We say-
Combination, but then don't use that name.
No, my lord, we are using only chadar. The word is mekhla chadar. my lord. We are not using mekhla chadar. We are using chadar, fancy set and clothes. More probably, if I take my lord for a moment at page 43. My lord, if either of the product has to be exclusively taken out of this, my lord, they make a mention in other products. But here they don't exclusively put the product out of that. That if you make a blend of this, this will come within the purview of this reserve. They don't even mention that. You know, that is totally absurd. And the judgment of Alok Kumar, you know, that needs an while
My lord,
court.
I'm just taking you to page number 35. His everything will fall flat. This is page 35 of his writ petition, my lord. What is this, my lord, mixed design? This.
Yes, my lord.
Then the
My-
next
my
page.
own admission is correct.
Design.
Yes, my lord. That can be
Mixed design is mixed design.
different product my lord, from his own admission.
So, my lord,
it is
so
there.
then how
We are
can
not
it be?
mentioning the product to you.
My lord, our notification, our order says that specific.
Yes, my lord.
We are, my lord, against this mekhla chadar and gamosas, that it has to be of handloom product, cannot be
Powerloom.
powerloom and brought in, my lord, from other state. Okay, that is then how they are agreeing? Let them go and sell.
My lord, we are agreed because
This-
the
this
action
product,
is an
my lord,
omnibus order.
Was my lord,
My lord, they are
they-
seizing my products, my lord, that was.
my
our
lord,
agreement.
Yeah, they're seizing a
They are
product.
seizing our products.
My lord,
on the determination
what you
that
are
we are
seizing,
producing it.
my
to
lord,
have-
they may say, they
The
will
same
say,
product
my
we are
lord,
producing.
they are not calling spade a spade, they are calling spade a moon. That is the problem, my lord.
My lord, that is for them to verify
That
and
is
release our
what, my lord,
products. my
they
lord.
are selling mekhla chador, whereas, my lord, they say it is some mix.
It's something.
My lord,
That,
we had-
my lord, that is what, my lord, they have
And
this
then they're selling it at a cheaper price.
cheaper price.
And probably your wives are buying it very cheaper also.
My lord, to be very precise, my lord, the GST rule is by the central government. We are using to identify the product, we are using on each and every bill.
But
Exclusive product of my-
they are saying that you're misrepresenting
Yes, my lord.
and
that is
basically
verified, my lord.
cheating the public.
My lord, we will give our, my lord, laboratory reports even, what are the products? There
My
are
lord,
around 500
lord,
to 600
the
kind of
act
products, they
doesn't
can
forbid
very well
that.
come in and check it, my lord.
These products, these are reserved, my lord, protected, my lord.
My lord,
And
with
why
the-
government is, my lord, government is a, my lord, very bigger interest for the public. It is, government is earning nothing from this, my lord. These are handloom products.
No, it's not that they're not earning, that they are going to encourage
Exactly, my lord.
the local growers or the local manufacturers from making this.
Otherwise, my lord, in next 20 years, this will become extinct, my lord. The grandchildren will never know even that.
They will buy all the things from Kerala and Gujarat.
Exactly, my lord. That is what we are trying to protect, my lord. So my lord will file a affidavit, a detailed affidavit, my lord. We'll fresh it out, my lord.
I think all your gamoshas are coming from there only, gamoshas and.
Now at least.
From-
Another aspect of the matter would be, Milord, competition leads to success, Milord. Milord, if they compete, Milord, what will happen if the
But
monopolistic
provided you
competition-
follow the handloom, the
Correct,
act.
Milord. We have made a specific amendment to that effect. Milord, we are not encroaching their areas. They are exclusively producing a product which has been mentioned.
Which is not, which does not come within the provisions of this act. That is your case.
That is specifically, Milord, that is very precisely our case, Milord. We don't come within that purview. Now, Milord, in other states. these
But how are you representing those products that you are selling
Milord, we have a
to the
different-
public?
Milord, we are representing as fancy set, one of the common word which has been used. Milord, we say that the genesis of these products is totally different. We are making a combination of polyester, nylon, and other products, which are man-made filaments, Milord. The product will definitely be a different one. Milord, since it is identical, by looking at a product, Milord, one can see that, yes, in common parlance, we call it mekhla chadar. But Milord, the combination is different. When the
My-
specification is
My
specific in
lord,
an
when
act,
when a
Milord,
lady
neither
walks
we
into
can
this
traverse
denied
beyond that,
textile,
neither they can.
the
traverse.
petitioner, she will always go for, she will ask for a mekhala sadar, my lord, not fancy set or DHQ or something codes that they have put, my lord.
So that.
No,
they will then-
it depends on your buying power, no?
Correct, Milord. And we do not. cheat
It
the
depends
customers by
upon,
saying that this is
it
not a
depends,
mekhla.
some persons, those that want a genuine mekhla chadar,
Yes, Milord, they will.
they will buy
Come
this
to that.
fancy mix because of the cost factor.
Yes, Milord, very correct. Milord. And Milord, we have given the
My lord,
invoices
now-
which we are giving to our customers,
is what, my
making a
lord,
mention that this is
It is
not the
before
product.
lordship, whether that is permissible, my lord, these protected items, these 11 protected items, whether they can manufacture, my lord, in a power loom.
No, but then, so what happens if the material used is not the material that is supposed to be used in the mekhla chadar?
Correct, Milord. They have, when they have specified. the
Their case is
combination-
basically, it might look like a mekhla chadar, but it is not a mekhla chadar. That is their case.
Yes.
Then, my lord, how they are aggrieved? If they are not selling mekhala chadar. if
No,
they are-
they are
Because
agreed
they're
because
acting of the authority.
We said-
their clothes are being seized.
Yes, Milord, that is our grievance.
No,
They
my
want
lord,
to sell.
We are selling only the mekhala chadars and gamosas.
No, Milord.
Because
Some
now even
number of
Gamosa is a
petitions
GI
are
tag.
coming up, Milord, will
The-
show that their seizing has been done, Milord. We are coming up with those petitions, Milord. The persons whose goods have been seized, saying that this is the mekhla chadar, when the basic component of it is polyester and nylon, Milord, they're seizing and keeping it, and this is the time when the business has been affected.
My lord, this is not sorry. On the last petition, Advocate General has explained in my lord. In Sari, there can be division, but in Mekla, it's, you cannot, my lord. It is there in the
He
act.
has read that.
Anyway,
part of
my lord,
that.
my lord will have fixed the matter, we'll file affidavit. I don't want to disclose
Milord,
more, my lord.
in
Our-
case of sari, they have written it, Milord, that Dhoti makes an exclusive comment to that regard also, Milord. They will be excluding those products which are polyester and those which, but here they have not excluded any either of them.
Okay, anyway, we'll take it up.
Yes, as my lord. Highly obliged, Milord.
Both of me, all.
My lord, the matter is possible for timing, my lord. My lord, senior counsel, my lord, the can so remain in the next. May it please your lordship. My lord, a tender process was initiated by the National Rural Mission of Assam.
What process?
My lord, a tender process. My lord.
Tender process.
My lord, for supply of MMU, they call it mobile medical units. It's like it's not like the normal ambulance. It has all the life-saving support system inside those ambulance. And for this entire state of Assam, my lord, your lordship is having this backache because of the chair. You should not sit in
Because of the chair, then what do I do?
you have to sit in a fixed chair, not in a revolving, because your spine is constantly moving.
Yeah.
So you have to sit in a
a constant chair which doesn't move, the original that wooden chair,
That wooden chair,
then it will not move.
maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
anyway.
That spine is constantly moving, your lordship is turning this side. That's why it is stressing the back. So tender process was initiated to supply it for all the districts of Assam. We are an existing player. We are already having mobile units in the 32 districts of Assam. Now, in the tender process, my lord, when the technical bid was open and when the technical bid was uploaded in the e-portal site of the government of Assam, we find that in spite of not fulfilling the technical bid by the private respondent, who has now ultimately
Number?
who does not fulfill the terms and conditions of the NIT, he has been declared as successful in the technical bid. Then his price bids were open. Now, when the price bid was open, there was only a difference of 200 rupees. I'll come to that also. Now we filed, because we are exercise, we have to come for exercise of the writ of certiorari. We filed representations to the government. They did not reply and did not act it also. We kept it. Now, when they have awarded the LOI, we have come. Now, still the memorandum of understanding and the other formalities, the performance security and all has to be deposited. Your lordship will kindly look into the, I'll be very brief and precise to what the conditions they have violated. Your lordship will first look into page number 158, my lord. The last page of the.
Yes.
Now, your lordship will see. This is their own document of the private respondent, my lord, where the minimum MMU you have to have in terms of the NIT is 80 vehicles of mobile medical units. Now, if your lordship looks at page 159, serial number 5, because there are two types of vehicle, one is ambulance and one is mobile medical units. Ambulance will not be counted, my lord. Your lordship will see the 5. This is operation and management of mobile medical unit 25 MMU. That means they have 25 vehicles. Then your lordship will see at 7, they have 7 MMU, and at page they have 17 MMUs. So on to altogether they have only 49 MMUs. That's an admitted fact. Now your lordship will kindly see page number 114. Page number 114, your lordship will find the handwritten of the mission director, which says the experience of ambulance is services not required. That means because
Page 114.
114, that bottom, the handwritten, your lordship will find section 5, eligibility criteria 6, right hand.
This one.
Yes, proceed.
114.
114. Your lordship will find not required the experience of ambulance services. Means ambulance doesn't have this 108, doesn't have those life-saving equipments and all. So this, like in page 158, 159, where they have mentioned the figures of the ambulance, it was categorical in the specific in that part of the NID appendix that ambulance will not be counted. Because why it will not be counted, your lordship will kindly see the procedure of the evaluation of the bid at page number 77.
No. So what condition have they not fulfilled?
Page 77.
Yes.
Now, this is the marks awarded by lot for vehicles and all. Your lordship will see. More than 5 years.
Where are you reading more than?
By page 77, bottom that table.
Yes.
Evaluation of technical proposal.
Yes.
The bidder must fulfill the following eligibility criteria mentioned in the section 5. The bidders must also obtain minimum 15 marks on the following technical criteria or parameters for further evaluation. Now, your lordship will see that more than 5 years, if the ambulance is there, then it will be 10 years. Then more than 3 to 5 years, that's 7 marks. Then 3 years, 4 marks. Now you see, your lordship will see the 2-1. Number of MMU ambulance being operated in states in last 5 years. What are the maximum you can have 100 and above? Because in this project, there are 139 vehicles which we are operating at the moment. For that 10 marks, then your lordship will see 81 to 99 is 7 marks. And the last one is 80. That means only 4 marks can be given to the person who have the 80. Now,
Now your lordship will kindly see page number 121. Now you're at the page 121 is the minutes of the technical evaluation committee, my lord. 121, your lordship got it. Now your lordship will see who are the parties who have submitted. Following parties are submitted tender papers as bidders. Hindustan Latex Family Planning is the petitioner herein. Then my lord at 4, community action through motivation camp Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. The rest, then your lordship will see 4. The rest 3 bidders, that is Hindustan Latex Family Planning Promotion Trust, Jitixa Hair Care Limited and Community Action through Motivation Camp, were found technically accepted against the criteria. My lord, in spite of not having the minimum vehicles of 80 and with 49 vehicles, my lord, they have been shown as technically qualified.
But where does it say that you should have minimum of this much?
My lord, this is the chart, my lord, which
That only gives the marks to be
Yes.
awarded.
because my lord, why this is required, my lord, your lordship will see from their own admission in the last document is that they
So
show
according
that
to
they have
you-
more than 80 vehicles, is that they have.
So according to you, they're supposed to have at least 80 vehicles
Yes,
and they have only 49.
yes,
That is your case.
that is the case. And why these are different? Because my lord, the ambulance, my lord, your lordship will see what is this vehicles, my lord, your lordship will see the what is MMU at page 99. Before I conclude, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is page 99 will show, my lord, to show that the ambulance and the MMUs are different, because the list of equipments to be available in MMU, this chart is given, my lord. These are the equipments which has to be there in the MMU. And page, my lord, 101, my lord,
Yes.
will show that these are the staff composition which are required. And my lord, the locations are also given. So this is not a normal ambulance which they are trying to show that they have 80 vehicle by including ambulance. MMU and ambulance, there is a lot of difference, my lord. And moreover, my lord,
How many ambulances have you got?
I have got 139. I am operating. I have
How many
1200,
MMUs have you got?
130, more than 100, 139. 139 we have got.
130 both.
Yes, my lord, we are operating.
MMUs and ambulances, they've got 139 each.
No. I need to have only 139 MMU. I have it got.
So ambulance and MMU is same.
No, different.
So you've got 139 MMUs.
Yes.
Have you got any ambulance?
No, not required.
No,
Not required.
not required.
Not required.
So you have got 139 MMU.
MMUs. And I have all the staff for last 5 years. And there is another aspect also. My lord, my present.
So according to you, you should be selected.
No, my term is still till 2025. And my extension is till June. In spite of the this, what they did initially, they gave me that my agreement will subsist till 2025. But they are not giving me at one go. They are giving me on extension basis.
No, is that the written agreement or is that
Written.
show me?
Yeah. Page 56, your lordship will say. Page 55 is the offer. Page 56 is the acceptance.
Page 55. Please find the signed MOM on the final. This is held on 4th February 22. Where does it say
Yes.
2025?
Then you also will see our asset. Minus to put aside. My lord, you also will see 56 the extension, 57 is the minutes, my lord. 56 is that we have accepted the proposal, my lord. We convey our
Just
acceptance.
tell me one thing.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
page 56,
Yes, my lord.
you have accepted the proposal since till 2025.
Yes,
Where is the offer by them? till
57,
25.
57.
27.
First, the process was initiated by 52, then come 57, my lord. 52 is the
Where does it
first.
say till 25?
First, your lordship will say page 52. Relevant portion is at page 53. Page 53, your lordship got it.
Yes.
Then your lordship will see the third paragraph at page 53. Your Lordship got it, page 53. It has been suggested by the Principal Secretary to continue with HLF PPT for another 3 years on mutual understanding to run the MMU services with HLF PPT. This is the petitioner,
So,
which may be.
so where is the agreement made for till 25?
Yes. They have given me the extension. Your Lordship will first say page 57.
57 till what date have they, till which year?
Page 57 is dated 23/2/2022
That
and
is
clause
okay.
number 2.
Clause number 2.
Clause number 2. Agreement couldn't get it. Malad, your Lordship got it, paragraph number 2.
Yes.
The service level agreement expired on 6 January 2022. HLFPT is offered to run the MML services for an extended period of under 3 years on mutual understanding of both the parties as per clause 17.1 of previous service level agreement signed by MD, NHM
Okay,
and
now
COC.
this was
Now-
on, now, just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
This was on 23 February 2022.
Yes.
Now, there was a NIT issued when?
Initial NIT.
Now you have taken part in
Or- or-
challenging the
that
NIT.
that is 1/10/2022.
1/10/2022. That
Yes.
is after this letter of page 57.
Yes.
So, and that NIT was for which period?
For this, first they will give it for 3 years, then they will again.
From which period does it start?
Yes. But now they have not started the period.
I know.
Yes. But from the.
The NIT was for running the MMU.
Will start when they sign the MOU.
No,
Or the SLA.
let us see the NIT.
Yes.
Let us see the NIT.
110, your Lordship will see. 110, page number 110, your Lordship will find in the query.
Look, Mr. Council, I'm
Yes.
asking you for the NIT and you are.
No,
telling
madam,
me
this was
something.
not there in the NIT. This was clarified in the query made by the tenderers. Your Lordship got it, page 110.
Yes, I've got it.
But your Lordship will say 7. The 7, the reply and suggestion, your Lordship. Project period is modified as 3 years from the date of signing of the contract agreement and shall be extendable for another 3 years with mutual consent and subject to satisfaction.
Where is this NIT dated 1/10/22?
Page 72. Annexure 8, my lord. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Your Lordship got it, page 72.
Now, what is your grievance?
Now
right
your
now?
Lordship will see the extension at page 62. Page 62.
We are
they-
going from one page
Yes,
to
madam.
the other.
My lord, we
So
have to,
haphazard.
yes, madam, because we have paid it as, because NIT came later on, the extension was continuing, my lord. The first extension is at page 62, my lord.
No, what do you want before
My
this
lord,
court?
my lord, what we want, this, so far the private respondent is concerned, he is technically not qualified in spite of he being the L1. Number 1. Number 2, there is already a subsisting agreement which is up to 2025. So at this moment, my lord, your Lordship will restrain the government authorities because my this present extension will also be expiring in June. So they will not create any third party right by signing the MOU or the service level agreement with the private respondent number 4. That is the limited prayer at this stage. My lord, I
Yes.
can show the last extension, my lord, that your Lordship may see.
Just a minute, let me hear the other.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly have a look at page 47. This is the agreement or the tender conditions which the petitioner entered into in respect of the earlier manner NIT. He was the L1, this is the agreement. Clause 17.1, page 47.
For 5 years.
5 years, then my lord, the
This period may be extended for another 3 years.
after mutual negotiation.
So, and for another 2 years, he has been given. Thereafter, my lord, there is no extension.
So another
So
2 years
NIT
he's
has
been
been-
given.
Not 1 year, my lord, that's still 2022, January.
He's been given, I think, extension till
January 2022.
June 23.
Yes, sir. But it cannot be, my lord, for further another 3 years as has been.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr.
154 page may kindly be sent, my lord. What
Now,
is
my lord, the next point,
154
my lord,
page may
regarding
kindly
the
send.
eligibility of the private respondent, lordship may kindly see page 77.
Just a bit, just a bit.
154, your lordship will see the term, my lord.
Just a minute.
April 1st of April 2022 to 30th June 2020 under the existing terms and conditions, my lord. And that is the original agreement which have been extended, my lord.
So the extension part I am not disputing, my lord. It's still, my lord, 2023, not till 2025. It will have to be a mutually agreed extension, my lord.
Please come to para 9 of your writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That on September 9, 2022, the respondent number 2 communicated to the petitioner that the service level agreement to operate mobile medical services in the state of Assam has been extended for 1 year starting from January 7 until January 6, 2023 as per clause 17 of the. This my lord extension they gave in piecemeal basis. Now till now we have 3 extension. Even if it is 5 years, they are giving it till 25. They are giving it by 3 extension. I can refer to this.
So MOU was signed
Yes,
thereafter.
Then
Okay. Then
I have already referred that paragraph, my lord, to extension up to 25. Your lordship will kindly recall at page 57, paragraph number 2, that it is not 2023, it's up to 25, my lord. And page 57, paragraph.
where is the agreement?
Agreement, my lord, what
Or
they are
till
doing,
25?
well, what they are doing is they are not, they have given the offer, we have given the acceptance, they have given an addendum also to this, my lord, which we have annexed at page 62. Right?
Yes, this.
My lord, your lordship will kindly see
just
page
a minute, just a
page
minute.
57.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, this new tender is supposed to take effect from when?
No, my lord, it will take effect only, my lord, when the tender process can be completed. That is why, my lord, it has been extended from time to time.
Okay.
And now lordship will kindly see page 77 for a moment, my lord, regarding the allegation made that, my lord, that the private respondent who has been now found to be L1. He is not otherwise eligible. Lordship will see page 77.
Another thing, he says that you need a minimum of 7 80 MMUs. Is that correct?
There is not a single clause in the NIT, my lord,
Ah.
prescribing them. Lordship may kindly see page 77, only 1 point I will.
Yes.
point out. Evaluation of technical proposal. The evaluation of technical proposal.
Yes.
Here, Roman 2.
Yes.
The bidders must obtain minimum 15 marks on the following technical criteria or parameters for future evaluation. My lord, 10, 10, 10, 30 marks. Out of that, 15 is enough.
Ah, yes.
Now, my lord, even if this particular number 2, my lord, regarding MMU/ambulances being operated in state in last 5 years, 100 and above 10 marks, 81 to 99, 7, 80, specific 80, my lord. Private respondent has got 49. Even if he, my lord, no marks is allotted to him, these 10 marks, my lord, he scores, my lord, more than 50.
In the technical.
So he is otherwise qualified.
But I was expecting this argument. If you go
No,
by this
not an
reasoning,
expectation, he is
well,
there in the tender.
if you go by this reasoning of this argument that has been offered, that means a person having 2 MMUs can also participate in a project where there are 139 MMUs in.
You please read the chart.
Yes, madam.
It says that number of MMUs ambulance being operated in states in the last 5 years. It does not say that you have to have this much. It says that which have been operated in the last 5 years.
But he is a new entrant.
Whatever.
He is not operating in this state, my lord. He is a new entrant. And I have not come, my lord, again see him in the NRHM in UP. There is a scam and he has been under CBI scan artist, private respondent number 4.
We'll have to see whether, but one thing is there, if it's a MMU, if it's a mobile medical unit,
Yes.
then naturally he'll have to have.
Difficulty,
Vehicles.
there is some anomaly in this particular part. I also, it seems so. But
Ah.
it has not been challenged by the petitioner. He
Ah.
participated in
He
the
participated.
selection. Now when he is not L1, my lord, he is now reversed by sentence.
No, my lord, what is the, no, that is not.
We'll issue notice anyway.
No, but your lordship, since my agreement is subsisting till June 2023.
23.
So till the next day, they will not create third party right by signing the MOU.
They will not.
So, my lord, your lordship specifically observe that, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, once this will get complicated.
21st or so.
And your lordship will see.
21st.
Yes,
Okay.
let it be on that.
Heard Mr. BD learned counsel for the petitioners, for the petition who submits that that is pursuant to the NIT dated
1/10/2022.
1/10/2022. The respondent number 4. 4 or what?
Yes.
Point number 4 was selected to operate mobile medical units as mobile clinics to provide primary and primary and secondary health care services in the state of Assam. The petitioner's counsel submits that the respondent number 4 does not have the eligibility criteria to be selected as the successful tenderer, in as much as the respondent number 4 does not have 80 MMUs as required in the procedure of evaluation of bids. Bracket page 77. He also submits that the petitioner's selection as the operator of MMUs since 2017 has been extended up to
My lord, 2025, but it has been extended on peaceful basis till June 23.
up to June 2023. Stop. Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, no, wait. Did issue notice?
I can have the instruction otherwise. I will take the record, my lord, whatever is the
Okay.
status.
Mr. B. Gogoi submits that he will produce the record.
My lord.
On the next date. Accordingly, leave this matter on when?
Around 20th or 21st. 21st.
21. 21 is holiday.
Then on 25th, my lord.
It's wait, 20, 20
On
On-
25th.
on-
let's-
huh?
25th.
on 21,
25th.
25th, on 25th. Now, first of the prayer for the interim shall also be considered on the same date.
My lord, your lordship will kindly direct not to execute the MOU till 25th, my lord.
That part, my lord, how can he claim, my lord, when he
My-
cannot show prima facie that, my lord, he has a case, my lord. We
No,
have
no,
to make
prima
out the
facie,
case,
my
my
lord,
lord.
till the next day,
You
it will
don't,
not
but,
cost business.
since his term is till June, you don't.
That I will come there.
You
It will be recorded, I will come there. Please,
Huh?
wait. They will wait.
Mr. B. Gogoi submits that.
So that
he-
will not be recorded, I will come there. You need not worry.
My lord,
Okay.
your lordship
It
will
will not be
give a
recorded, I will
positive
come there.
direction, my lord.
Because now it seems it is subsidies. Of course, they will not go for it.
Okay.
But still, my lord, your lordship will keep.
But it
what-
will-
We'll record your statement that no appoint,
Without instruction, it will be difficult for me to make the statement.
No, submits that he will inform the respondent that as the matter is sub judice, no appointment, no selection of the successful tenderer in pursuant to the NIT will be made till the next date. He will inform, I said your submission, that you are going to inform them, that's all.
May it please your lordship. Another short point is involved in this case, my lord. My lord, ONGC had issued a tender, my lord, at page 21. My lord, they would like to hire 8 numbers of 9 kilowatt water tankers, my lord, at page 21.
8 numbers of 9 kilowatt,
Yes, 9 kiloliter tankers, my lord, that for meeting the requirements. Now, if your lordship will kindly come to page 57. Sorry, not 57, my lord. 169. Now, this is regarding, my lord, procedure of price evaluation or rather the price evaluation criteria.
yes.
Please come to C2, my lord. The bids will be evaluated based on calculated lowest monthly outgo, the L1, as per price quoted by the bidder in the schedule of rates given in the tender for the water tanker. Then my monthly outgo will be calculated as under. Calculated monthly outgo. Let's skip that. Please come to the last portion. That is the bone of contention. Bidder to note that quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 into diesel rate declared by IOC for Shipsagar. That means, my lord, the formula is 0.275 into, my lord, the rates declared by the IOC as the price of HSD for Shipsagar. Am I clear, my lord? Now they will give it to the L1. Now that means, my lord, this figure has to be static. Now, if your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, page number 228. The relevant date was 6th of March 23, my lord. This is the, my lord, by the IOCL. Diesel price today in Shipsagar is 89.49 per liter. No change was recorded in the price in Shipsagar since yesterday, that is March 5th, 23. The rate has remained unchanged in Shipsagar for the last 2 days in a row, keeping the price steady since 5th of March. You can also check diesel rate, etc. So, my lord, actually the diesel rate should have been 89.49. Now, what had happened? Please come to the next page, my lord. This is the petrol pump from whom I have taken the quotation. He has quoted the actual rate, my lord. Page 229, 89.49. Now, please come to, my lord, page number 231. This is Lohit Fuel Service. It is in Shipsagar. Now, he says 89.16. Then please come to, my lord, next page 232. Now, this is, my lord, Railmax Services, 89.17. Naturally, my lord, my quoted rate
Will be higher.
than, my lord. Even 1 paisa difference will get you with the work. My lord, this can be. So some of the tenderers have taken resort to this practice. So, my lord, there is a clause in the tender.
Resort to this practice meaning?
Meaning thereby, my lord, they will quote lesser price. But according to the tender, that rate cannot be accepted. Please come to that clause once again, my lord. Page number 169.
Should not be less.
Yes. What? 223, huh? I'm sorry, my lord. Page number 225. No. Yes, it will do. 223, my lord. C.2, it within the bracket towards the bottom. Bidder to note that quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 into.
Where are you
diesel
reading?
At page 223, my lord.
Yes, which para?
Towards the last, my lord.
C2.
C2, the last subpara. Am I, as a
Yes,
lordship? Yes. Bidder to note that quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 into diesel rate declared by IOCL for Sipsagar. Now, I will quote 80, maybe 89.49 or maybe little higher. But somebody will quote my lord 89.16. He will get away with the work.
No, he cannot get.
My lord.
He cannot get.
No, my lord. As far as quoting price for diesel is concerned, he can go by the, go on the basis of the price given by a particular
Petrol pump.
Now, there is a clause in the tender, my lord, where we can bring these facts to the notice of the authority, which we have done, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to clause, page number.
Just a minute, 1 minute.
Yes.
1 minute. I just.
My lord,
just walk around. I also was reading files standing up. I couldn't sit. So at night yesterday.
I think the only answer is rest. Bed rest.
Maybe. Yes.
My lord, I was trying to have your lordship's attention to page 57, my lord.
Yes.
Where in such a situation we can represent to the authority. Page 57.
Page 57, yes.
At 38.1.
Yes.
Bidder can submit representation, if any, in connection with processing of the tender, including etc. etc. So, my lord, in fact, we have represented to the authority that is pending. So, my submission is, my lord,
Let me
let
decide.
them take a call, then finalize the tender.
So have they selected?
No, nobody.
They're just-
That stage has not come.
That's it.
Now, after opening of the price, technical bid, we got to know that this is the clause in there.
So the only remedy maybe is to
In fact,
take
my
the
lord,
price of the IOC.
In fact, no, my lord, in the earlier tenders, I have given the last 3 tenders, the price is to be fixed.
Okay, the price fixed.
Yes, my lord, kindly have a look. Page number 241. This is for the first time they have introduced this clause. (241), my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see in the note.
Hmm.
HSD price as on 31/8/15 at Sipsagar is 46.63 per liter. Then my lord will kindly come to page 249.
Yes.
As on my lord 36/19, it was 65.18. Page 249, last para, my lord.
Yes.
5. Bidder to note that the basic.
Yes. Okay.
price-
Okay. Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Mr.
my
lord, your lordship may just trying to that they are, my lord, page 17.
70.
70.
70.
70.
No, my lord, 17.
17. 17. 17. Third prayer, my lord.
Yes.
Third prayer, that is the main prayer, my lord, there. A written reminder should not be issued to take the HST rate reflected in IOC website as on 60 being the best lowest price, you see the last day of submission of tender and technical bid opening. My lord, this is the prayer
My lord, actually, our case is only, my lord, if you lost.
You're for the,
I was, ONGC. ONGC. And if you lost, you will see at page 191.
this also might not be correct.
My lord,
This prayer also might not be correct.
not, I'm saying, my lord, it's correct.
Ah,
Your losses may see page 191, that, my lord, my lord.
page 91,
191.
191.
191, C2 last para.
191.
Reader to note that. Quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 plus diesel rate declared by IOC.
Declared by IOC. Declared by IOC. Yes.
We don't say, my lord, what is it?
So it is declared by
If
IOC.
they take that, they declare, then it's okay. Then we have
Your
no.
losses, I can clarify.
Yes, because this is declared by IOC.
Yes.
That's correct. Then they
that
declared
is-
by
that is what we want.
petrol pump, there's no
Yes.
no consequence.
Yes.
No, that will be clarified and you also dispose of the.
No, he might want to withdraw his writ petition.
That is better, my lord.
But if
No,
my-
no, because you
No,
see,
if my learned friend gives a statement, I will.
not that. Because the tender notice clearly states that declared by IOC. It doesn't say declared by the petrol
No,
pump.
my lord, also will clarify that, my lord. It's true. It's true. Only
No,
thing is
that way you might be able to weed out those persons who have declared, who have given rates
Ah.
less than
this.
this. That's what I'm saying.
That will be.
Or if a lordship say, if a rate lower than this is quoted by somebody, then his tenders cannot be.
No, I will not go to that. But I'm just saying, because you just think it over. Because if they're going to go by the price quoted by the petrol pumps, that is not in consonance with the price quoted by the IOC.
Or lordship, my learned friend can have the instruction. Lordship, huh?
Not required, my lord. Your
Not
losses-
required. It is here, black and white. That is correct.
Yes.
That is correct.
No, what he's saying is, my lord, that the authority will abide by the tender clause, then my lord, we
Yes.
will withdraw
Yes.
this writ petition.
Yes.
That is my,
Yes, if he does that, I withdraw.
yes. That's my submission.
Right.
No.
Heard Mr. KNC Leonard K. Chowdhury, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
L and Dhingia.
Alan Dhingia. Who have also heard Mr. Rian Sahewala, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
And annexing. And annexing, NH.
You got it? Appearing for the ONGC.
Respondents 2 to 4. 2
Uh,
and 3.
Respondents number 2 and 3. Anybody else?
No.
No. The petitioner's prayer in the writ petition is that the respondents number 2 and 3 should take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated
My lord, 23.
20/03/23
Yes,
in terms of clause 38.1
yes.
of the
NIT, my lord.
NIT dated.
NIT date is not there, my lord.
the
NIT is
NIT date
R16 KC 23003.
of the NIT of the of the e-tender number RI 16, the page 20. Huh? It is
Yes.
there, page 20. First up. He submits that he submits that that there is a certain ambiguity. No, he submits that he submits that clause C2 of
Page 191, man. Last
C2 of what? C2 of the
tender.
My lord, it's a bid evaluation criteria.
bid evaluation criteria, which is reflected in page 191 of the writ petition.
My better lordship quote 169, man. This is the part, it's indicated, bid evaluation criteria. Page
Which is
169.
page
Page 169.
169 of the writ petition. What have I said?
He
The last
submits that
sentence.
clause C.2 of the bid evaluation criteria, which is at page 169 of the writ petition.
Could be interpreted. No, okay, no. Could be subject to different interpretations. And as such, a clarification of the same is required. Full stop. Mr. G. N. Sayawala, the learned senior counsel appearing for the respondents number 2 and 3, submits that the wordings in C2, clause C2, does not leave room for any other interpretation than that what is clearly reflected therein.
That is, Lordship may kindly
Comma,
say that
that is
rates
inverted commas, bidder to note that quoted basic running rate as per KM exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 into diesel rates declared by IOC for Siva Sagar as on TBO date. Inverted commas close, page 169. I've marked it. So Mr. K. Chowdhury submits that in view of the clarification made by Mr. G. N. Sayawala, the lead counsel for the ONGC, he would like to withdraw the writ petition.
with liberty, my lord. Would never know, my lord.
What? Okay, with liberty to file afresh, if the need arises.
My
The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty as paid for.
Lordship will say dispose of as well. Not dismiss, my lord.
And disposed of. I say closed,
At
closed,
times, my-
closed,
Ha, ha.
closed.
Might be lost point. Which is regarding the election of the cooperative society, my lord. What happened, my lord? Election was held under the supervision of the one-man committee. Initial date, my lord, quorum was not fulfilled.
Election was held when?
Yes, election was held on 18/3. Initially date was my lord 11/3. But quorum was not fulfilled, so it was fixed on 18/3/23, my lord. 18/3/23.
So earlier 11/3, but then
No,
since
earlier-
quorum was not there, so
Yes,
election was held on 18th.
18th. Then what happened in the election? Total members were initially earlier it was 15, now 21. Now, the total members might have the total members 17 applied. Nomination submitted, 2 rejected,
17 applied,
No nomination submitted, 2 applied, 2 rejected,
2 rejected,
1 withdrawn.
1 withdrew,
So 14 remains.
14.
Certificate was also given.
So no election required.
No election. required. Now what happened, my lord? For respondent number 6, one of the sharer filed an application before the minister saying that
One of the, okay,
my lord,
shareholders,
shareholder,
one of the shareholders.
shareholder along with some others also, my lord. Saying-
Respondent number?
Respondent 6. That's saying that my lord, there are some dead persons, some other persons are there in the voter list. So, and the respondent present petition number 1, who is the ex my lord chairman, he is running the shop and he is involved in all these things, my lord. This way, some allegation was made. Minister referred the matter to the registrar. The registrar passed an order saying that it was nullified. Proceed nullified, the election nullified. This is the case which we have come before also.
So
Now, no one hearing at all, only my application. Respondent number 6 filed an appeal before the minister. Whereas rule 29 says, 27 says, my lord, if there is anomaly, within 3 days from the date of election, it is submitted to the register. And register is to call to address the matter, my lord. Nothing has been done. Direct to the minister referred to the register without hearing me, without hearing some officer, pass that in order. So that cannot be, my lord, allowed to be.
My lord, in fact, before rule, my lord, there is a provision under the act, that is section 45. My lord, on the
date of the election result, my lord, the AGM is also held. Annual general meeting, the shareholders, my lord, they participate, my lord. And proceedings, my lord, are adopted. Now this entire proceeding, inclusive of, my lord, their election, is sent to the register. This process, my lord, culminates, my lord, upon approval of the register, my lord.
Correct.
This is a statutory requirement.
So has it been approved?
No, this is not approved. So in fact, my lord, the exercise, my lord, under 45 is an administrative exercise. So therefore, as alleged by the petitioner, no, this is not a quasi, my lord, judicial proceeding. He will apply his mind. If he finds, my lord, that there is something, my lord, not normal or something, my lord, which vitiates, my lord, the proceedings, my lord, he is at liberty, my lord, not to approve it, my lord. Now, my lord, at this stage, at best, your lordship may issue notice. I don't have any objection. There are private respondents. They will come, they will respond, my lord. Then your lordship may pass appropriate orders.
But one question was without hearing me, you kindly see the complaint page 84, my complaint filed by the respondent was 6. And what are your words kindly? It is not that it is disapproved. One that this is a complaint, this a decision was made by.
Where is the decision?
Decision is page 80, my lord, page 84. Page 84. There was the complaint of the Aisha Sultan, page 84, much type copy. So it is not my learned friend is saying that my lord, this is on the proceeding was disapproved.
The last, my lord, line is very clear.
No, that is another aspect.
Without, my lord, approval,
Whole thing appear comes from the complaint, my lord.
without the approval, my lord, these proceedings, my lord, have no sanctity.
No sanctity.
No
So
sanctity.
that is there, that I also
No
agree.
sanctity.
But here everything was done on the
So-
with the complaint. It's
My
not
lord,
yet above the normal.
So what is to be done now?
I have right to be heard, my lord. Because the complaint was against me
No, in fact,
and you are
my lord, what I'm
deciding
trying
without
to
hearing
say,
me.
my lord, this is an, my lord, this is an exercise, administrative exercise. This is not a quasi judicial proceeding.
Okay, supposing we say that a decision has been taken by the registrar.
Yes.
Where do you file an appeal?
My
No
lord,
appeal.
my lord,
If a decision is taken by the registrar,
Yes.
where do you file an appeal? There's no appeal, only the High Court.
Yes.
No, there is a provision for appeal
Where?
There is a
for the state government, state government.
And if he does not accept
Yes.
the AGM,
Yes,
doesn't approve it,
yes.
then what happens? Or the election results? What does, so it
Again-
has to go to the government? Or what?
If, my lord, he does not accept it, then it attains finality. If somebody is aggrieved,
They
then
can
they
come to
can
the
file
High
an
Court.
appeal. It is up to them, my lord. They can file an appeal. Now, since they have come before your lordship, my lord, I would not object if your lordship issues a notice. But interim order, my lord,
That's
is
there, my lord.
No,
staying-
there is no question of
Yeah,
interim order.
no question.
But we
That
got
is
the
what I'm
certificate
talking
also, my your local certificate also. We
No,
need
no, you see,
certificate.
Mr. Council, unless
Yeah.
your election has been approved
Yes,
by the competent authority,
Right.
where is the question of you having
Yes.
been made being appointed to the said post? There's
exactly.
nothing
No,
there.
that part of all the proceedings, what minutes are sent to the, it is normal joint register is there, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord, as per definition of the register, joint register is as much as my lord eligible to approve. And joint register has approved our information, my
You
lord.
see, when MLAs are elected, unless the notification is issued
Exactly.
by the election commission, they are not MLAs.
No, sir.
No, but here, your
Here also,
my rule
show me the
rule is
rule.
clear, my rule.
But show me the rule.
Yes, yeah, rule is not, my, we are having the. Kindly see, my, what rule say, rule 27. Election authority, my lord, 2F, your election authority. Rule 27. That's an important. Rule 20,
Yes.
rule 27, page 153, your spine. Rule 27.
Rule 27.
Page 153 of the Gazette notification.
Yes.
A redressal dispute, any dispute relating to election of a court or society may be submitted within 3 days from the date of declaration of the result before the election authority. The election authority shall make an inquiry upon the dispute on the basis of the relevant records and pass the order.
Correct.
Election authority is
That is
defined.
all right. That is all right. But
Yeah.
what the thing is that,
So election authority is not minister, election authority is the register.
correct. Correct.
Yes. So they have come to the minister, my
No,
lord.
no, you see.
Politically, they have come. Since
That is all right. I am not on that.
Yeah.
The question is, you are not, you have not been formally accepted till now, as the board of directors.
That, but I have been my lord, legally you take away my right, you legally disapprove it, no problem.
Let us see the,
What you have
let us
done
see
it,
the
yes, somebody made
provision
a complaint.
where it says that the registrar is required to approve the.
Yes, section 45, my lord.
45. no?
Yes. May I read it, my lord?
Yes,
Every cooperative society shall record in the minutes book
yeah.
in the official language or of its station or in English or in any other language prescribed in the bylaws, proceedings of every general meeting. Lordship will take note of delegate general body meeting and body board meeting, and the names of the members or delegates present thereat shall be confirmed at the same or at the next meeting. The proceedings of all the general meetings and special general meeting, this is most important, of every cooperative society, complete in all respects as provided in the act and bylaws, shall be sent to the registrar within 15 days from the date of completion of such meeting with due acknowledgement. The registrar shall give his approval on the resolutions within 15 days of receipt of the proceedings. If no approval is received within the aforesaid period, the proceeding shall be deemed to have been approved. Now here is a my lord disapproval. So this deemed my lord,
This does not.
it will not apply. So this is a mandatory requirement. Without this, my lord, no proceedings received the my lord sanctity of law.
Your possible find page 77, it was sent to the assistant registrar. My lord, then assistant registrar is sent to register, my lord. Proceedings.
We'll have to wait. We'll issue notice. Let us see.
Yes.
Only my
Heard.
lord.
Mr. H.R.A. Chowdhury, Leonard Senior Counsel. For the petitioners. Who submits. That the impugned order dated 3/4/2003, 2023.
Page 84. Order. Complaint is page
Holding
77.
that the AGM of Meherpur Krishnapur CS Limited held on 18/3/2013 had been held in violation of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007 and liable to be disapproved under section 45 of the said act. The Assistant Registrar Cooperative Society Silchar was to thereafter take action accordingly. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that
The election was done. as
while
per
an
rules.
AGM
Yes.
was election to the
Page 17.
to the Board of Directors
Yes.
My lord.
was held on 18/3/23. Comma. The impugned order had been passed on the basis of a complaint made by the respondent number 6
Page 79 is the complaint.
to the Minister Corporation Department, Government of Assam. Instead of submitting the same to the Registrar of
Election of-
Cooperative Societies in terms of Rule 27 of the
Assam Code Act 2007.
Assam Cooperative Societies Election Rules 2019.
Yes.
Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. R.K. Talukdar.
S.K. Talukdar.
S.K. Talukdar, escape notice on behalf of respondents number
1, 2, 3, 4, my lord.
1, 2, 3, 4. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 5 and 6 by a registered post within 2 days. This is the matter of the full.
My lord,
3 extra copies.
Interim may be considered next day. Some observation may be made, my lord. Interim may, my prayer is there, my lord. It is a very good case, my lord. Since time is less, your lordship is not
You
feeling
don't
well.
have a good case.
So,
Doesn't appear.
Only
to be.
extra copies
So-
by tomorrow.
good, my interim may be considered the next day, my lord, so that, my lord.
Obliged.
Some,
Nothing to consider.
Yes.
Mr. Ram.
no, that is some sort of, my lord, your lordship. I have a case,
No
my lord. I
interim
have a time of his case for
No,
interim.
he wants something to show his clients.
My lord, in fact, your lordship cannot direct the
No, no.
register
My lord,
to approve the proceedings.
Correct, correct.
Ultimately, that my
Correct.
order is amounting to allow the
I
repetition.
cannot.
That cannot be, my lord. Deeply
so,
obliged.
my lord, date, my lord, your lordship.
Huh?
Short.
Give a
date.
date. This is the matter when out of 4 weeks. 15.
My lord, 3 extra copies by tomorrow.
15. 15. Extra copies of the writ petition be provided to Mr. S.K. Talukdar
My lord.
within
And
2 days.
respondent, five respondent by registered post. Obliged.
Can I take up this matter? I don't, anyway, where are they? Where are they? Those married people.
Oh, they are not here.
You bring them, we want to know if they're really married or not. Where are they?
Then it may be on, they're, now they're in Lanka, now, so not on, let's say, April. On 19 million, I'll bring them,
19.
19.
What is the problem now?
Problem is from the respondent number 3, is the police miller, he is coming and threatening that we will arrest her.
And they are both adults.
Not,
They are both adults.
yes, sir.
Correct? They have both attained the age of majority.
Yes, sir. So not,
Heard Mr. A. Roshit, learned counsel for the petitioners who submit that the petition number 1 is 23 years old and the petition number 2 is 21 years old. Full stop. He submits that the petitioners
so unless.
have married
My lord.
as per Hindu rites after falling in love. Full stop. However, the police of Malugram police station are threatening to arrest the petitioners due to the instigation of the respondent number 4,
Father of the girl. my lord.
who is the father of the petitioner number 2. Full stop. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel appearing for the respondents number,
1, 2, and 3 also.
which should we issue notice? Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. K. Gogoi accepts notice on their response number 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respond number 4 by registered post with AD within 2 days. Full stop. This is the matter on
19.
next, this is the matter May. This is the matter on 3rd May, 3/5. Mr. K. Gogoi shall obtain instructions with regard to the above. Full stop. In the interim, the respondents are directed not to cause any harassment or arrest the petitioners till the next returnable date.
On that day, they will appear.
The petitioners shall appear before this court on the next day.
Possibly not, they are also connected with any other offense laws.
But one thing, shall not arrest the censor, there are said, no? If they are not connected, if they are not involved in any other criminal case.
Obliged.
Yes.
Yeah, Lordship, in the year 2016, Deputy Commissioner Borpeta has issued a NIT for settlement of a purported fishery,
NIT dated
19/11/2016.
Yes.
Now, the bill is called the Bolaikuti Bill Fishery. And in pursuant of that NIP, the bill was settled in favor of the respondent number 6. We are not against the settlement or the tender process. Though the bill was settled in favor of the respondent number 6 on 24/2/2017, but the possession could not be handed over to him as because there is no bill exists in the revenue village Kolgasia. So therefore, circle officer written a letter to the deputy commissioner that there is no bill exists as per the lease order. So accordingly, so after 3 years from the date of settlement, ADC issued a show cause notice to the circle officer that why you could not able to hand over the bill to the lease because government is losing the revenue. After receiving that letter, circle officer handed over the fishery to the respondent number 6, and while doing so,
But there is no fishery.
there is no fishery. While handing to so, he handed over the patta land of the petition. Then these petitioners and other villagers objected before the circle officer. Circle officer initiated a proceeding and called all stakeholders for a hearing. And till the decision, he directed no one to fish over the disputed areas of the fishery. So against that, respondent number 6 come before this honorable court only on the ground that this respondent number, this circle officer has no jurisdiction and authority since the bill has been settled by the deputy commissioner. And this honorable court state that order. So thereafter, the petitioners are pursuing with the authority because the respondent number 6 did not allow the petitioners to fish over their own patta land. The petitioners are also fishermen. They are doing their activities since long over their patta land.
But the fishery was handed over by the circle officer.
Circle officer. Then the same circle officer, very interesting, Your Honor, at page 110. The same circle officer who after handing over the fishery issued a certificate 110.
Yes.
This is to certify that as per the report of the Latmandal concern, there is no land in the name of Bolaikuti bill in the record of Sitha map and Jamabandi of village Kolgasia of Rupsi Moja under Kolgasia. So there is no bill in the name of Bolaikuti bill in the Kolgasia village. So thereafter, the process is going on. Ultimately, the circle officer, at the instruction of the deputy commissioner, deputy commissioner, paused a field inquiry and submitted a detailed report that is at page 111. That is verified.
Okay.
May I read?
Yes.
I am reading from the second paragraph. It is learned after field verification that the above schedule does not match with the present course of the bill lease out due to change of the course of the river Becky. Further, it may be noted that this notification does not specifically mention any ducks as such. In the tender notice as well as the lease order, there is no duck number has been mentioned. No village has been mentioned.
Okay, so they basically say that the river changes course.
Yes, because river has taken other side, so there is that has been marked.
Yeah.
So therefore, at this stage, my limited prayer is directed the respondent number to 6 not to allow fishing in our
But
portal.
will that be will that run counter to that stay order?
No, Lord, because that issue is different.
Well, where is that order in the other case?
108, page 108.
108. Because that order has been stayed because circle officer has no authority to issue the restraint order.
Where is this restraint order?
Restraint order is at page Lordship 106.
Their order is no, their order also The circle officer issued the order whereby lordship is directed not to allow the any party to
I
fishing.
think we will tag this matter
Lordship
and
may
we
take this
won't
matter,
pass any interim, it will
otherwise
cause
lordship-
problem.
Lordship, only our limited prayer, where I have given the specific patta number of the petitioner. We have annexed, I have also annexed the Jamabandi of all the petitioner. So my limited prayer is not to allow the respondent number 6 to
To
fish
allow the-
our patta land.
That lordship,
Because
You
that
see,
is, that is a genuine prayer.
Otherwise, his fish is going to be eaten up by someone else. He is relying
Lordship,
upon
this is-
only his fish to have a
Lordship.
decent meal.
Because only limited prayer, I am not
Further
praying for.
report, lordship.
But the problem, Mr. Council, you've got to understand,
As per the report,
the two orders will clash.
lordship, that will be lordship.
They will clash. What we can do, we'll give a short date.
Lordship, may-
On the next date, we'll clarify the order.
lordship.
That
Lordship
way,
may
otherwise
modify
it'll be a
next
problem. I
date.
understand your problem,
Yes, Lord.
but then
Because this season is coming after some few days, the season will be over for fishing, last season of this fishing, Lordship. So because they have their own fisheries on their portal lands.
And lordship, that
Lordship,
particular,
kindly,
no, what we can,
Lordship, kindly peruse the
lordship,
And
that
what-
part-
what we can say is the petitioners shall be allowed to fish in their own dark.
lordship, that
land.
particular minor may kindly pay, that particular order was passed on 2060-21, lordship. And lordship, whereby
Lordship,
honorable,
kindly-
Which
whereby
order, which order?
108, lordship. Whereby honorable court
108.
directed the lordship private respondent to the fishing the 108, lordship.
Yes, 26/3/21.
What
And
do you
then
say? Petitioners are not the parties.
And lordship, my lord, may kindly peruse next page, which was read by my friend lordship.
Yes.
It is on 18/5/22, lordship.
Correct.
Says that lordship, there was no bill in that particular dark, lordship.
Correct,
Then report is 19/10/22, lordship.
yes.
Lordship, now petitioner approached this honorable court. On
Because-
lordship, on April 23, there was no urgency, so lordship may take the
No,
matter, lordship
because
may
we
hear it,
have
lordship.
come lately because we have
Lordship may
approached
hear
the,
it.
He's got a point out.
Lordship may
no,
hear
we
it.
have approached the deputy commissioner, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship may
There is
hear
a
it, take the
representation.
matter, lordship. may-
Anyway, we'll give a short date, otherwise
Lordship
there
is-
can be a clash between, you
Lordship-
see, nothing will, you just don't eat fish for around 1-2 weeks, that's all.
Even lordship, he has approached,
You just stay off fish for 1 week, nothing will happen.
and he has approached the deputy commissioner on lordship 24/3/2023, lordship.
Prior to that also, they have filed representation.
Yeah.
Anyway, right. We'll see. Third, Mr. S. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submit that Balai Suti Bill Fishery was to be settled by NIT dated 19/11/2016 in favor of the respondent number 7. Respondent number 6.
Yes.
However, as there was no Balai Suti Bill Fishery in the area near the petitioner's lands, the said fishery could not be handed over to the respondent number 6. Full stop. However, in view of the direction passed by the Deputy Commissioner's office to the circle officer to hand over the fishery to the respondent number 6,
After 3 years.
the Balais, the circle officer handed over, correct?
Yes.
Circle officer handed over the Balai Suti, the alleged Balai Suti Bill fishery
On
to the respondent number 6 on
21/1/2021.
21/1/21.
21. After
By
3 years,
by including the land of the petitioners covered by KP Patta number 384, 387, 349, 358, 500 and 30 respectively of Revenue Village, not respectively, cut respectively, 30 of Revenue Village Kalgachia, Moza Rupshi, Revenue Circle Kalgachia, District Barpeta, Assam. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that as complaints were made by the petitioners that their lands had been given to the respondent number 6 as Balai Sati Bill Fishery, the circle officer
111.
and the called a meeting and by order dated 29/1/2021 directed that no party would be allowed to go fishing in the disputed area of the fishery. Next para. Being aggrieved by the order dated 29/1/21 issued by the circle officer, the respondent number 6 filed WPC 2172/2021, wherein the operation of the order dated 29/1/2021 passed by the revenue circle officer was stayed. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the circle officer thereafter issued a certificate dated 18/5/22 stating that as per report of the LM, what is LM? Lat Mandal, there was no land in the name of Balai Suti Bill in records of Chitha, map and Jamabandi of village Kalkachia of Rupshi Moza and Kalkachia Revenue Circle, page 110. Further, the circle officer wrote a letter dated 19/10/2022 to the additional deputy commissioner (revenue), Barpeta, stating that the course of the bill had shifted due to the change of course of the river Beki, Beki. Next para. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that the respondents cannot be allowed to use the land of the petitioners as the same is not a part of the Balsauti Bill fishery. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Mr. K. Gogoi accept notice on behalf of
1 to 5, Lordship.
1 to 5. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD within 2 days. List the matter after 3 weeks along with WPC number
2172.
2172/2021.
Also, a date may be fixed. Otherwise,
List the matter on when?
after 3 weeks, Lordship. 8th of May, Lordship.
8.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioners before Your Lordship, are people belonging to Your Lordship, Bastor community, Your Lordship. They are known as Harijans, Your Lordship, and they are engaged in manual scavenging works, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, these people, Your Lordship, are brought to Assam, Your Lordship, from Uttar Pradesh during the colonial days for
Yes, what to do?
Well, the area where they are now, according to them, I have to take instruction, this has come for the first time. But they are occupying the land within the.
No, that is not denied by them. They are occupying police land.
Police land.
They are occupying police land, that is not denied.
Yes, yes.
They basically want some place to live in. Now, where will they go with their families? That's the only case.
Well, they are occupying, unauthorized occupying.
Correct, but then they need,
At their own risk, at their own risk, they are.
but where will they go? Will they say, they need, you identify some place in Timbuktu also somewhere, wherever. In that case,
Of course, rehabilitation is completely. a
you see,
different
but one
chapter.
thing you can look into, you see,
Lordship.
another aspect.
Madam.
Mr. Botakur, if you look at page 32 of your writ petition,
Lordship.
I think you have asked for time till 31 May.
Lordship.
Till 31 May, give them time, then they'll move out.
And
31 May is just next month.
And your lordship will kindly note one aspect, your lordship. I have given a copy of the act, your lordship.
Or we'll issue notice till for 4 weeks and
Lordship.
till 31 May, we'll give them time. Let them look for alternative, then they've got to move out.
And what is the problem before us is this, your lordship, no one rented a house to us, your lordship. That's the.
Mr. Council, that's all, you have asked for time till
No,
31st May.
that's there. your
We'll give you that till.
No, no, that is there, your lordship. And second part of our prayer is rehabilitation in view of the act, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly go through this act, your lordship. Prohibition of employment as manual scavengers and the Rehabilitation Act, section 13, your lordship. A specific provision is there, your lordship.
That is not in your prayer, it is prayer.
Section 13 of the act.
You see, you've got to find some, because there's some families there, what to do? You can't throw them away. Where will you throw them anyway?
But if lordship is the accepting their prayer till 31st of May, they will go out.
Yes,
Then-
you move
then-
out
then
after
petition will
31st.
be
You
disposed of. And-
within this time period, you look for some place. That is your prayer.
Lordship
as
may
regard-
kindly grant us the time till 31st May, your lordship. And so far as the prayer for rehabilitation under the act is
Well,
concerned,
that is.
part may be kept alive, your lordship. That is why, your lordship, there is a specific.
No, okay, supposing that part they are unable to locate. Then, you see, scavenging, everyone can say that they are scavengers.
No, that's why, your lordship, may kindly come to last annexure, your lordship, page 42.
Yes.
This is by the, your lordship, office of the deputy commissioner to GMC, your lordship, specific to us, your lordship. And it has been taken up by the commission also, your lordship. Last paragraph. In view of above, I am directed to forward here a list of manual scavengers with their address and phone numbers working in Guwahati city as furnished by the President Horizon Santi Singh Horizon Colony Guwahati for their identification for onward uploading of their name given in the website to enable them to get the benefit of the scheme of Ministry of Social Justice. And this act, your lordship, says that a plot rehabilitation by giving them a plot of land. And this is because, your lordship, no one allows them to stay. That is why, your lordship. Now we will move out, your lordship, by 31st May. Your lordship, we are not claiming, your lordship, that we should be allowed to be there. And in fact, minister concerned.
So you move out by 31st May.
Lordship, but so far as the second part of the prayer.
That we will have to see. That is a
That
different
your
thing.
lordship will issue notice on that part, your lordship. All specific to that, your lordship.
Rehabilitation is a completely different chapter.
That's correct.
It's a
And our
different
prayer
chapter.
is there, your
Now,
lordship, for
now,
rehabilitation.
basically, this petition has been filed, apprehending eviction. Lordship is allowing them, considering their prayer on humanitarian ground. That may be. I'll not object to that. Otherwise, as regard rehabilitation, they are not the only person under the act. There may be some.
No, under this act, we are the only persons. Under this act, we are the only person. This is
my
not
lord,
manual scavengers.
No.
Kindly see the last paragraph, Lordship has seen. Their phone numbers, addresses, where they are working, all details are there with the authority. If it is available, wherever they go, that will be ultimately, that will come to a logical and.
A duty is cast upon by the act on them. We have been praying that, your lordship, we should be relocated, your lordship.
But
For long. Your lordship may kindly
prayer-
see this, your lordship, page 30.
Let us see the act.
Your lordship, I have given a copy, your lordship.
Both these things cannot be clubbed at this stage.
Section
Because now
13.
the eviction part is the main part.
You see, this is a prohibition of employment.
Lordship. Then, your lordship, rehabilitation of persons identified as manual scavenger by a municipality. In view of that direction, a request was made by the deputy commissioner, your lordship, to identify these persons. He shall be given within 1 month of this particular identification, your lordship. C, he shall be allotted a residential plot and financial assistance for house. And the concerned
Mr.
minister.
Council, you have to think of the practical side of life also.
No, your lordship.
All the acts and laws made in India, they are there for the good of the society, no doubt. But then if you see, you've got to see whether everyone can be, who can be accommodated
Not
under
your
the act.
lordship.
You cannot say that
No,
just
no,
because
your lordship.
I have to be given, I have to be
No,
given.
your lordship, I am not saying about all, because minimal scavenging, your lordship knows very well, your lordship, these people are your lordship. They are not even allowed to be stay near your lordship of the general people, your lordship. I will not,
No, you see, this act is only prohibiting the employment of people for scavenging works.
lordship.
It does not mean that if you want to become a scavenger, that is your problem.
No, no, your
But
lordship.
it only prohibits persons from employing such type
Lordship,
of
at
persons.
the same time, identifying the manual scavengers, your lordship, it also makes provision for relocation, your lordship.
Where does it say that land, plot of land and all? Let us see.
That is your lordship, section 13. If they had if they had undertaken this, your lordship, exercise, your lordship, that's what the deputy commissioner has, your lordship, route to the GMC authorities, they find out, and it is the duty of the municipal authorities. And they could have been relocated, your lordship, and the minister concerned, your lordship, has also written, identifying 24 horizon colonies, your lordship, that they should be shifted to.
Correct. Heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the respondents are seeking to evict the petitioners from their residence, which is located within the Assam Police land.
Reserve.
Huh?
Assam Police Reserve. it is.
Assam Police Reserve, to make way for construction of a building by the L&T Construction Company. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioners being scavengers, they are unable to find alternative sites for residing. And as such have asked the authorities to give them time to move out from the to move out from their temporary residence. The petitioner's counsel also submits that in terms of the provisions of the prohibition of employment as manual scavengers and the Rehabilitation Act 2013, it is the duty of the state to look after the rehabilitation of the petitioners and to provide them with residential plots.
Section 13. your lord.
So, sir. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. D. Not accept notice on behalf of
But I am appearing for respondent number
1 to
2 and 4.
1, 2, and 4.
2
1
2
to
and
4.
4.
2 and 4. 2 and 4.
So 1 and 3.
While Mr. R. Dar accept notice on their response number
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Ms. S. Tutia accept notice
5.
5. Next paragraph. On perusing the contents of the writ petition, it is seen that the petitioner had submitted an application dated 21/2/2023 to the Cabinet Minister, Education and Welfare of Plain Tribe and Backward Classes. No, this has been issued by whom? By
That is your lordship, don't the organization.
not the petitioner,
Not.
had been issued by the Central President, Safai Karmi Anusuchit Jati Students Union, Assam. Praying that the eviction of the petitioners should be stayed till 31 5/2023. This is the matter on 15/4.
15. Lordship, till
To
then,
enable the respondents to obtain instructions.
Lordship may, as such, they don't have any vested right to occupy the land, since they have given an undertaking, and that is why we have also agreed.
Ah.
Lordship may observe that by 31st of May, they will.
So on
they will vacate the
considering,
land.
on considering the fact that the petitioners do not have any right over the land which they are, over the police land on which they are illegally occupying, this court is of the view that the petitioners should leave the land that they are occupying on or before 31/5,
Lords,
on or before 1/6,
Lords,
2023.
Lords, before 1/6 already.
On or before 1/6/2020. Then what about the notice on the other aspect?
Other
Other
aspect-
aspect,
on
let it carry
on
on.
the other aspect, rehabilitation part, if Lordship is.
You have issued notice.
Lords,
Lordship,
till then your lordship,
Lordship indicate, as regard prayer number 1, Lordship has already.
Then you just write,
As only. as
issue,
regard prayer
that
number
we
2.
said issue notice returnable and so and so, no? In respect of the prayer of the petitioner for the rehabilitation in terms of the Census Act.
Lordship.
till then your lordship.
No, Lordship
They
has-
will-
No, that other part too, I have said that
Lordship
once.
has already.
Deeply observed.
66.
Lordship, if your lordship, there is a specific order prohibiting them from evicting us, probably they may, your lordship, go for eviction.
No, I've said on or before
1/6.
1/6.
Yes,
Lords.
it's very
Deep-
clear. As
Very
regard
clear.
prayer number 1, Lordship has already taken care of.
1/6, 1/6. So you have got what? You have got how many months now? 1.5 months.
1.5.
More than 1.5. Today is 11th.
Deeply observed.
Okay.
Yes, what is the case?
Lordship, Lordship, kindly come to page 52. 52 of the guideline of the implementation of this scheme, Lordship, that was not followed in the ancient case.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. L.R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners have not been selected for the Orunodoi, ORUNODOI 2.0 scheme. Introduced in Assam and launched on 2/10/2022. Which is to provide benefits for more than 24 lakh poor people. The scheme is to provide financial assistance of rupees 1250 per month to the beneficiary. And the preliminary selection of the beneficiaries is to be done at the Gaon Panchayat (GP), Village Council Development Committee level. The issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. K. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of
Lordship, I am for 2, 3, 5 and 6, Lordship.
2, 3, 5 and 6. Who else?
1 for finance.
Mr. B. Gogoi.
Lordship.
Oh, Ms. N. Bordoloi. B. Gogoi. Accept notice on behalf point number 1. What about you?
Lordship, I am
Zilla Parishad?
Zilla Parishad usually taken by the Lordship.
Gaon Panchayat?
Council Panchayat, Lordship.
Huh? Then you write petition takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4, 7, and 8.
Sir.
4, 7, 8, 9. By registered post with AD within 2 days.
For lordship, they can take to the.
Who can take?
Standing council had, standing council lordship, Panchayat and well developed.
Who is that?
PNRD, K Kumar lordship.
All right, Mr. K. Kaur accept notice on your respond number 4. Then the others, huh? Then, this is the matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship interim may consider.
What are the, what interim?
Lordship, kindly see, there should be a village, guards of lordship for selecting the beneficiary.
What interim do you want? What
Lordship
interim?
must, lordship-
Right, the respondents council shall obtain instructions as to what are the parameters slash guidelines to be followed for selecting the beneficiaries under the said scheme.
Lordship.
This is the matter of disposal.
Oblige lordship.
like,
44 lordship, I need some time, my lord. That lordship was directed in last occasion to produce the records, my lord. I have not received the.
Oh, okay, Mr. J. Handik, learned counsel for the learned counsel for the
Lordship, respond number 1 to 7 and 9.
respondent number 1, 2, 7, and 9. Submits that he needs further time to obtain instructions. This is the matter on,
Lordship, in the first week of May.
this is the matter on 2/5.
5. Oblige, lord.
So in this case, my lord, the state councils were to file. The council.
We need some time lordship. We have
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for the state respondents is granted
lordship, at least 3 weeks time lordship.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter of the 3 weeks.
Oblige lordship.
Lordship, can it be on 25th?
It cannot be on 25th. I won't be here.
Okay, your lordship.
This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Oblige. Oblige. As part of.
49.
Yes, ma'am. In this matter, I have to take instruction whether the matter is survived or not.
Huh?
Whether the matter is survived or not, your lordship.
I doubt.
Lordship, is a matter regarding that it's a library. It's constructed in the government land.
So you please obtain instructions.
Yes, lordship. After
Mr.
2 weeks, lordship.
What is your name?
T go, your lord.
T. Gogoi.
Yes,
Appearing on behalf of
petitioner, your lordship.
but the problem is your Vakalat Nama is not here.
Your lordship, I'm on behalf of TJ Mata, your lordship.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. T.J. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he will obtain instructions as to whether the writ petition survives. This is the matter after 2 weeks.